Ooh. Two can play that game indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. How are we doing? It is Barcelona time again. We are back. We're playing for as much of the season as we can today. We've got through 17 league games and the Champions League group stage in our off-stream playthrough. Long stream, hell yes indeed. We're going to be going for a fair while. I hope to maybe try and finish the Copa del Rey today. I doubt it very much. We might have to come back next week to play the final and have the Euros as well, because we are the hosts of the Euros as Italy manager. So that will be fun. Up the Barca, you're going to win it all. RG, I bloody well hope so. Right. Let's jump straight in to the FM, and the scene has loaded straight away. If you saw the sneak preview in the Discord, well, first of all, if you're not in the Discord, join, because when I play off stream now, I'm going to be posting updates in the Discord, so you can always keep up to date if you've missed anything with there, as well as if you've missed any of the VODs and want to come back and watch the VODs, then the VODs are all there. We'll get the couple of cheeky plugs out of the way straight away, and also, as well, because why not, the Twitter can go in there as well. I post when I go live every time on the Twitter. We had a Champions League group of Frankfurt, Ajax and Monaco. Ajax were the pot one side in this group and finished dead last. We absolutely battered them in both games as well. Well, I say battered them. The 3-2 scoreline doesn't really reflect the highlights of the game, from what I can remember. The only team we drew to was Frankfurt away, but we've won our opening 4 games and qualified as top of the group after the first 4 games. So we rotated a little bit for the last 2. 15 wins in the league, the 1 draw away at Almeria. Almeria seem to be a bit of a bogey team for us, because they're the last team to beat us at home. We have gone 50 competitive games unbeaten at home. That is right. We got the news article. I've gone back and checked. I'll show you in the schedule. If we filter to just home games, we go to this season, we haven't lost at home. The last season we didn't lose at home. Almeria though drew with us at home. And then the first season we was at Barcelona. The only home defeat we had was a 3-2 defeat to Almeria in the 13th of December 2025. We have nearly gone 2 full years, 2 calendar years, without a competitive home defeat as Barcelona manager, which is pretty good going. Our defeat came to Celta Vigo away. No means no scored, so, you know, it's an even bigger L on our part. But yeah, Dan, Megasting, RG, hope you're all doing well. Everybody else that's lurking away, I hope you're enjoying. If you're watching the VOD as well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Our last 3 games have gone very, very well. We have scored 19 goals in our last 3 games. Abby, welcome in the building. Hope you're doing well, cutie. How is Spoons? How is Spoons? But yeah, so this is the lay of the land this season. This is what we have managed to play through. We are doing pretty well. Real Madrid are on our tails, but as you can tell, we do have a trip to the Bernabeu to come early on. We have Atletico Madrid in the Super Cup. Now, you might be wondering, you look at the table, you see Atletico in 13th. That is correct. I mean, you remove the draws, they have a really nice number, but they have not had a good start to the season either. So it's there. The transfer window was a busy window. We're also selling. We just bought in Luka Jovic and we're selling him back. I believe we've made profit on him. Yeah, we got him in on a free, and we got him for 1.9 million, and we're selling him for 5 million. So we've made profit in 6 months. It's very Spoons like. The people are nice though. You like to hear it. You love to see it. But the transfer window, again, was posted in the Discord. But for those of you that haven't seen, we bought in a 38-year-old third-choice Spanish goalkeeper to counter the homegrown stuff. He has not played a game for us so far this season. We got him in on a free transfer. We've paid 85 million to bring in Reece James, and he is very, very good, isn't he? 3 assists this season only. He's been playing very well though, solid defensively and putting in stand-up performances. 85 million well spent. We've also bought in Dani Olmo for Leipzig for 125 million. Now that is a lot of installments, as is the Reece James. There are installments in there. It's because we had to sell Pedri. PSG came with a bid and he was going to kick up a fuss. He was going to kick up a fuss. So we sold Pedri for 80 million. We bought Dani Olmo in. Atal went to Benfica. That's why we bought in Reece James. Ferran Torres went to PSG as well in the same window. PSG have financed us a little bit this season, so he went as well. And so in there, we also sold Patrick De Paula to Inter Milan for 35 million. Frankie de Jong, we had a promise to him at the end of last season to get playing time. He didn't get the playing time he wanted because FM's playing time is bugged, and so he wanted to leave, so we sold him to Milan for 55 million. So that was the outs. So, to replace Patrick De Paula, we bought in Carlos Alenia from Getafe for 30 million. Not, again, a fair few installments, but in his prime, as a squad player, doing very, very well for us. We bought in Luka Jovic to be a third-choice striker. He was the Neymar replacement, effectively. We bought in Rafael Varane to replace Pongracic, who we sold in January. In January to Man United, early on in the summer even to Man United. He left before the window started. He again was going to kick up a fuss. So we bought a 34-year-old Rafael Varane in to just kind of cover for him. We also have Robin Koch. No treble equals bottle. I hope not. And then the two big signings, both on release clauses up front. We have bought in Hiroyuki Tanaka as our backup striker. Wonder kid, 20 years old. He's just turned 20. We bought him when he was 19. He is very, very good. And he is our backup goalkeeper, backup striker. And he is very, very, very good. He is very, very good. And our Frankie de Jong replacement, a wonder kid from Bilbao. Surprise, surprise, Bilbao producing wonder kids. Eder Betia. Rare nation kind of as well. Japanese as well, yeah. And we bought this guy in from Bilbao. He is our deep lying playmaker Frankie replacement, and he is very, very good. I like his mentals a lot, and at 20 years old, as you can see, he is still improving quite nicely. So we are hoping that he will do the business for us this season. He is starting ahead of Nico as well. He only wanted a fringe player contract as well, which is even more remarkable. And he has played very, very well for us. So that is the transfer window. This is the team we are starting with and running with. This is the main starting 11. Although Mere might come in to replace Ter Stegen soon. There's been a few errors from Ter Stegen this season. He's on very, very, very thin ice. But the front three stay the same. Leao's had a few injuries, but Madueke and Gabriel Barbosa are carrying the torch. Dani Olmo's picking up goals from set pieces when we're resting Fede DeMarco. Madueke, Gavi has got the start over Nunez this season, and he's been playing very well, proving why he should start ahead of Nunez. Betia slots in that DLP role. We had to train him to be a DM, because he only had centre mid attack when we bought him, but he was so good as a DLP, because he's a wonder kid and young and playing every week, he learned that DLP role, that DM role, in the snap of a fingers. He's very, very good. And then Reece James slots in as our main right back. And look at these green lines between players. You absolutely love to see it. But we start off today with a game against Real Sociedad. Also, we have played through the calendar year at Italy as well. We are the hosts of the Euros, so it's only been friendlies that we've played, and I've instant resulted basically all of them. 5-1 against Benin, Qatar, Nigeria beaten, Jordan a 2-1 win, and then we did lose in America to the United States. Americans are happy. The Americans will be happy about that one. But yeah, we did lose to America, but again, all instant resulted games. So it's all down to the ass man, that one. We take zero responsibility for anything for that. But that is the lay of the lie, what we've got through. We still don't know our Copa del Rey third round opponents. We've just beaten Ajax 6-0 in the home leg. So we don't know who we get in the Champions League until after the Real Sociedad game on the Monday the 13th. I can show you the groups as well, so who we could potentially get. We could get 2 times Champions League winners Arsenal in the last 16. We could get Borussia Dortmund. Nice would be a nice one. Man United is also there. We could go back to Lazio again after they finished second in a group with Spurs. We could also get Inter Milan or PSG. So we can draw every team in there. Real Madrid, again, I believe, have failed to qualify out of their group. 10 points on the head-to-head to Borussia Dortmund because they lost 4-0 to them away from home when they beat them 3-0 at home. So you know. But the thing that's cost them is that 1-0 defeat away at Olympiacos. So, you know. It's their own fault, really. They only have themselves to blame. I mean, Guerreri, top scorer. You sure you want Nice? Nice, on paper, will be the easiest team to get. You would believe. Guerreri does have 10, but I believe they had to qualify. Yeah, they've had to qualify. They've come from like the 3rd qualifying round, so that's why he's kind of had more games to stat pad himself to the top of the Champions League scorers charts. Whereas like Satriano for Leipzig, I don't believe had to qualify. No, see, so Leipzig would the guy that Leipzig would be more of the case as well for who is going to qualify. We've got Barbosa and Madueke in that list. Hold up, they have Delap and Origi. Wait, Nice have... Wait, did they actually have Delap and Origi? They do have Delap and Origi. Didn't we play Nice last season? Yeah, we did. We knew they had Delap. We knew they had Delap. We did play them last season in the group stage. We played them last season in the group stage, beat them 3-1 at their place and 4-1 at ours. So, even with a red card, we still scored 2. So, we know roughly the team, and we played them and beaten them quite comprehensively. So, even with Guerreri being the top scorer in the Champions League, we still feel okay. We still feel okay. Real Sociedad, we are going to rest a couple of players if they are not fully fit. It's just looking like it's Madueke, really, because we have the week's break before the Real Madrid game. We don't want any injuries, but we need a win to be able to keep ourselves towards top of the league. We're 2 points clear. We are 2 points clear. Real Madrid did lose at home to Espanyol. That is Real Madrid's only defeat of the season so far, is at home to Espanyol. They've then drawn away to Celta Vigo and at home to somebody else. I can't remember who it is that they've drawn, but yeah. Afternoon, Chuck. Hope you're doing well. Morning for you. As Rooney Bargy nearly scores a screamer. But Real Madrid are playing our bogey team Almeria. Oh yeah, Real Madrid's transfer window's been a little bit interesting as well. As you can see, Declan Rice has moved to them from Man City. We bought Declan Rice to Man City. Real Madrid have also signed Andy Robertson, I've seen, because he got sent off in the game they drew with Celta Vigo. Gavi, I mean, if he hits that with his right foot, he scores. But yeah, so they've definitely bought those 2 players in. I mean, Badiashile for once has missed a header, and Oyarzabal misses an easy chance. He should score that, really. But yeah, they've got Tapsoba at the back. This is the Real Madrid side that we're coming up against. That's their summer window. They bought Tapsoba from Man City. We didn't buy Tapsoba at Man City. They bought this guy in as a goalkeeper, probably backup to Courtois. And then they paid 80 million for Declan Rice. Did Man City sell him for a loss? They did sell him for a loss. Interesting. But yeah, and then as you can see as well, they bought Andy Robertson in, and Moise Kean as well. So, and Lucas Hernandez. Like, that was last season they bought Moise Kean in. They bought Andy Robertson in from Liverpool on a free. I don't know why Liverpool let him go on a free. He still looks very, very good. Who have Liverpool got a left back then to be able to replace him? They've got Luke Thomas at left back. I think I'd still probably rather Andy Robertson than Luke Thomas. Who's their backup left back? Do they not have a backup left back? They don't have a backup left back. Well, we know exactly what we're doing if we get Liverpool in the Champions League then. Unless they make a signing in January, we are going to be signing. We're going in hard. Kasper Dolberg is still at Nice, 30 years of age. We don't have a lot of a scout report on him, but this is roughly some of his like attributes. You can see he still doesn't look too bad. RG, he's got 4 in 2 starts in the league. Hasn't really been playing. He's played a lot of football, but has only really had 5 league appearances this season. And we're in December, so he seems to be more dropping out of the favour at Nice. But yeah, hello Mal. How are you? How is Coco as well? And are you with Eloise? Yeah. Okay, right, right. Can we nip in and win this? This is a bit of a kit clash. Why can't we wear our home kit? I mean, Yazabal has scored now. We are losing. Eloise is currently on bus en route. Nice. Yeah. I stand by what I say. We are parked up next to gas or near to. Nice. We are going to berate. Fede DeMarco. Set piece specialist. Gabby Barbosa. Heads over there. I mean, I stand by exactly what I say, Chuck. Hi, Coco. Styles Clash V3. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This is not the result we need going into the game against Thingy. Right, we're making all 3 changes. And Danny Olmo's going to come off for Nunez. We're playing Nunez as the advanced. Fancy seeing you here. I'm going to berate again. We have not played well. We're going to take this off as well. And this off as well. And then we're going to move Nunez to the AP. Stick Gabby Goals there and bring Betia. Betia? Oh, now Reece James has picked up a knock. Amazing. Because Real Madrid are winning against Almeria 3-0. We need a goal. It's as simple as that. And we're not getting any highlights. Instead, Sociedad are getting the highlights. The set piece is whipped in. It's headed away. I thought that was landing to us then, but it's not because it's there. And when does Chancel Mbemba scores goal like that? Of course it's his first goal for the club. Of course it's his first goal at the club. Kegger indeed. Let's join in the Kegger. The Kegger vibes. To make myself feel better that we're losing to Sociedad. They've scored both their shots on target. Depay's come on and dropped to 6.4. Memphis Depay does want to leave. He is apparently feeling homesick. Kegman plus Megasting equals Kegger. I mean, Keg and Meg... Now that is an interesting combination. Right, we've won it back. If we score now, it's not really going to change much in the context of the game. And Nunez puts it wide anyway. Kegersting indeed. But we've played so well off stream. First game on stream. We lose. People are going to think I've save scummed. I would never do that, of course. My integrity and pride is too much at stake. As John Prieto makes it 3 to Real Sociedad. And this is an embarrassing defeat. Wait, you haven't? No, Mel, of course not. Mudded indeed. See, Dan, it's your talk of the treble. They've got nervous. They've got nervous. Moisten to remove the mud. No worries, Mel. We will moisten ourselves with some Monster. Probably not the best the best thing to be hydrating ourselves with. You have integrity? Yeah. Just about. I know it's hard to find. We got there for a reason. Like, We got there for a reason. Real Madrid bottled the game, a couple of games. So we need to just now make sure we beat them. He's out for a day. The player's set for an extra year. That's absolutely fine. He can have an extra year. He might not need an extra year. What monster you got? Ripper. The best one. In my opinion, anyway. We have a week, though, to bounce back and up the monster. Never had that one. A lot of people haven't. A lot of people haven't. Moise Keane is starting for them. They've moved Gonzalez out to the left. Yeah, this is roughly what I'd expect from them. We have a really good record against Real Madrid. It's the games against other teams that we tend to lose. Ultra White and then Ultra Paradise, yeah. Okay, here is the Champions League draw. Who are we getting, chat? Which one of the unseeded teams are we getting? We can get all of them. We're the only Spanish team in the Champions League now. We are. My goodness me, Spanish teams do not do well in the Champions League. Who are we getting, chat? You've got Arsenal, Dortmund, Inter, Lazio, Man United, Monaco. We can't get Monaco. We can't get Monaco because we had them in the group. So you've got Arsenal, Inter, United, Nice, Dortmund, Lazio, and PSG. PSG, Mega, we can't get Monaco. They were in our group. That is the only one we can't get. Lazio, we're going back to Lazio again. We got Lazio in the last 16 last year. Dan's going Lazio as well. We've got a few guesses. Let's get into it. We will obviously be the away team because we won the group. Lazio are first out of the hat. They've got Liverpool, so they're in the mud. Styles is still on for the PSG shout. And they're out the hat. And they've got Leipzig, so you're all in the mud. Who do we get? Dan's guessing Inter now. Ibta, yes. No, you're also in the mud there, Dan. They've got Bayern. We're going to get Arsenal, aren't we? Yep, we're going to get Arsenal. We're going to get 2 times Champions League winners Arsenal. I mean, I'll give Styles the benefit of the doubt and say he got it just before it came out of the hat. Because it happened literally as I see it pop up on chat. So, congrats, you got it there. You got it there second time. Dan, of course, straight up first time. No questions. See, there's Mega calling it as well. Pochettino has been sacked by Liverpool. Liverpool fans, what do you reckon of that? Where are Liverpool in the league? We just looked at Liverpool, so I don't know why we're having to that. Liverpool are in 10th in the Premier League. It's what you get for letting Andy Robertson go on a free. You lost to Leicester on the opening day at home. Wilfred indeed, he scored the winner. I mean, you've lost to Spurs. You've lost at home to Newcastle. Have you played Chelsea yet? You have, and drew 2-2 at Stamford Bridge. What is Chelsea's team? Connor O'Flynn, that is a new gen. I mean, he looks like a wonder kid. We'll give him a scout report. For sure. He's a very attack-minded winger. No, not real flair. I mean, he's not. I mean, he's got 4.5-star potential. I don't think he's going to hit that. He's in the under-23s, which is an interesting one. He's had 3 Premier League appearances this season. Chelsea have got Bobby Firmino. That's an interesting one for certain. How old are you, Bobby? 36 years of age and an impact sub. Cancelo is now at Chelsea. He's left PSG to go to Chelsea and is playing there. Eric Garcia, Simican is not a bad shout. Christensen's still there. Kai Havertz is still there. Kovacic. Where is Money Mace? He is still at Chelsea. Oh, there, I'm missing him. He's left wing. He is left wing. But yeah, so it's not a bad Chelsea side. They're 4th in the Premier League. Who are they managed by? That is the real question. Ernesto Valverde, because they sacked Zinedine Pep Guardiola for him. He is still the manager, Valverde. Good. Abby is happy. We shall see who Liverpool replace him with. We don't need to go back to Inter. Is that Laurent Blanc has just gone to Armenia? Did I just see that correctly? My goodness me, that is a fall from grace for Laurent Blanc. Man used to manage PSG. We'll keep his history off. Oh yeah, no, we keep it ticked then. Obviously he ended his career at Man United, didn't he? He was sacked as manager of Lorient over a year ago, and this is his first job since. And he's already stripped a player of the captaincy. Interesting. Who's the transfer bid? Memphis Depay from PSG. They want us to pay some of his wages, and that's not a lot of money for somebody that we need to replace and is a part of our team. We will reject that bid. Because we don't have a lot of money in the bank. We have about, I'd say about 7 million to spend once we then look at players. We've also got to consider potentially somebody else to sell, but I can't remember who it is. I mean, Gabigol's got a promise. It might be Nathan Ake we have to sell because he wants to play in the Euros and is unhappy that he's not playing a lot of football. Peepo Riot indeed. Peepo Riot indeed. That was Nathan Ake after I told him to get lost. And it hasn't worked because he has no friends in the dressing room, really. The Copa del Rey, I think that's the second round just been played. I think we might get our Copa del Rey draw soon. And that might have been the first round, actually. That might have been the first round. But it's an El Clasico coming up, chat. And Moise Kean is the threat. When you're hearing Moise Kean is the threat, you don't really think much of it. But this man is really good in FM. For some reason or another. Moise Kean seems to always develop into an absolute machine around about this time of the save. So. But Greece for a friendly proposal. When do we have when is this? 25th of March. Do you know what, Greece? You can have a friendly. Mere is out for 1 to 3 days, so we will have to play ter Stegen in this one. We're not playing a half-injured goalkeeper. Nobody has played all of their team's league. Oh no, they have, because 15 is the wins. Oh, good luck with the game. Cheers, Chuck. Appreciate it. Why do they want me to play Balde ahead of DeMarco? Makes no sense. Fede DeMarco is our main man. We're going full strength. It's Real Madrid. Of course we're bringing Madueke back into the team. We're giving the players chance to rectify their mistake in an El Clasico. There's no bigger game in world football to rectify a poor defeat like we had last week against Sociedad than taking back top spot by beating the arch enemy in their own backyard. It won't be easy, but we've done it before. We can do it. We've beaten them before. We can definitely beat them again. Ter Stegen is forced into an early save though. We do seem to have their number. And DeMarco in. Leao! Oh, it's off the side netting. Oh, JM Thoughts. Welcome in the building, good sir. Hope you're doing well. And yes, we do. We do owe Real some serious hurt. We put 6 past them in our own backyard last season. But in their backyard, it's a different story as Renato Sanchez goes close. Beat Juve in the quarters 2-0 over 2 legs. Nice. 2 clean sheets as well. We're going to demand more because we haven't had an attacking highlight as Militao heads over. Olmo is on a 6.4. That AP attack roll. Maybe we make him support on the AP attack, potentially. But we're going to tell them we're far from pleased. Ter Stegen's demotivated, but he's the only one. We're going to demand more again. Straight away, demand more. Dani Olmo looks like he is in line for a sub already, as does Gabigol, to be fair to him. But it could all change from this DeMarco set piece. Oh, it is, because it's Benoit Badiashile. You're playing City, Saj. Good luck with that one, Dan. But Benoit Badiashile has nodded in from the set piece, as he always does, past Thibaut Courtois. And Barcelona lead at the Bernabeu again. We're going to make those changes now. Dani Olmo is going to come off for Nunez. And we're going to bring Hiroyuki Tanaka on instead of Mr. Gabriel Barbosa. And there's another highlight. Gavi, Badiashile, Gavi, Nunez, Tanaka. This is some lovely football. Leao uses Fede DeMarco, the assist king of this Barcelona team. He loves a good assist from a set piece, does thingy. Tanaka's in. Oh, it's an inspired substitution, chat. That is what you love to see, and it's Real Madrid 0. Barcelona 2, and we're going back to the top of the league. The young wonder kid has fired it in. In the last 3 years, I've lost the final twice and lost the semis to PSG last year on penalties. I missed my 5th one after they missed their first. That is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. We lost 2 finals with Man City in this save in the Champions League, and they still hurt me. They are my only 2 defeats in the Champions League final. Gonzalez is in and he has slotted it wide. The substitutions seem to have had their effect on the team though. But we can't get complacent in the final 10. We are going to make one more change after this highlight, especially as Kamara has just scored. Now, I don't know who it's going to be. I think it's probably going to be Nico. It might be Rooney Bargi for Madueke, actually. It is going to be Rooney Bargi for Madueke. We're going to put the wing-backs back onto support as well, just to tell them to help out the defensive aspect of the game that little bit more. Feels like I never will, yeah. We won it with Barcelona in a rebuild save we did with them earlier in the year. This is a different type of save. We are not going to throw this away, chat. We are going to waste the time. We're going to praise the boys for leading at Barcelona. We're going to drop to balanced for added time. There's 5 added minutes. No more highlights, FM. Not like this. Do not let us bottle a 2-0 lead in the Bernabeu, FM. Let's get a third. That's poor from DeMarco. That's not what we needed, because now they come forward. Asensio. Militao bombing on from right back. What a save from Ter Stegen. I've had my doubts over him in recent weeks, but he might have just kept his number 1 spot because of that. That might have just been the thing that keeps Ter Stegen as our number 1 for this season. What a save that is in an important moment of the game. This highlight is still going. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle, ref. Betia, what a tackle that is, son. Get it out. Get it out. Tanaka, that's brilliant. Ref, it's time. It's time. It's done. It is done. We're back at the top of the league. 1 year I went through United, Bayern City just to lose to Liverpool. Dwight McNeil got the winner as well. Mad. Huge dub. Messi in my save is a PSG legend. I think he becomes a PSG legend quite quickly. Because I believe if I go to PSG myself, Messi's a legend in mine as well. As is Donnarumma. Kimpembe's made the list from current players. Oh, that's the icons list he's made. But yeah, Messi does tend to become... And Haaland. Well, Haaland hasn't joined PSG in this save. But yeah, he is normally a PSG legend quite quickly. But we have beaten Real Madrid in their own backyard to take top spot again. And going into the winter break at the halfway point of the season, it's good reading if you're a Barcelona fan. That Sociedad defeat, if we had not lost to Sociedad, we'd be 5 clear right now. Tanaka already a Barca icon with that goal. Yes, he is. Hello, Ollie. Start Tanaka. He might, but Gabigol is on 16 goals this season and has been playing very, very well. But Gabigol might be finding himself on the way out very, very soon anyway. But for now, we're going to keep the faith with Gabigol, because Gabigol put some goals in some important games for us. Some goals he has scored for us when we have needed them most. Now, Federico Chiesa would be somebody I'd like to get, but he is a little bit expensive. Who's the sexy bugger on my computer? You must be looking at your reflection, Miltank. You must be looking at your reflection. Start Tanaka, boo. I mean, we might start him against Getafe. He might have earned himself. He probably might have earned himself a start with that one. But when he has started, he's been a bit inconsistent at the moment. But when he's come off the bench, he's done well. Like, if I look at Tanaka's stats so far, he's got 4 goals and 1 assist in 5 starts and 7 sub appearances. He's got 1 and 2 starts in the Champions League. He's been doing very well for us. Like, he is pushing Gabigol for the start, but Gabigol seems to, when I seem to be considering dropping Gabigol right now, he tends to then fire in a few more goals. So we shall see for sure. But like he is definitely on the radar to be starting. That is for certain. There is no hiding that fact. That is something that we do have to consider. And all I can think of is building an ultimate team of people I like from FM. Now that might be a fun way to enjoy FIFA. Thoughts just came through the youth. Let's have a little look. I mean, he's pretty darn good. As a midfielder, the passing and as a playmaker, he needs to improve his technicals, for sure. Those technicals need to go up. 5'6" isn't an issue for a playmaker, but if he's in his determination and work rate aren't necessarily the best. What's his personality? Can we see that? Personality, fairly professional is a good one to have. He will probably develop nicely. Like the 2 wonder kids I've signed are like, I'd have him as a shadow striker. Now, a shadow striker isn't actually a bad thought, Dan. I had considered that myself. Worth 17 to 23 mil too. I'd probably go with what Dan has said and put him as a shadow striker. That would be a very sensible idea. People have made bids from Robin Koch. He wants to go to Dynamo Kiev. They've offered the least amount of money, Robin. I'll accept the Suska. We'll reject the Club Bruges one. He'll become unsettled if he doesn't speak to Kiev. So he can choose which side of the Russia-Ukraine side he's on. Freiburg have made a bid. Now that is the biggest money I think we've offered. The SLF Koch, the Robin Koch fantasies and dreams might be over. We might need another centre half to come in. My draft tactic for tonight. Oh yeah, good luck tonight in the World Cup. Nice, Dan. I like that as well. I like that. I like that. Exploiting the defense with the pressing forward. Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay. We're losing centre backs. We're not paying wages. That is for certain. So you can go to Shakhtar as well. You require a payoff. Only 155k. That is fine. We had a bid for somebody come in earlier. And they were like, we want a £3.1 million payoff when the bid was only 5 million. The defenders won't be able to know. Hello, Bobby. Hope you're doing well. Beefcake's a new one. I like that name. Yeah, he's never going to make it. We'll take the 280k ones and reject the other two. I mean, his preferred destination is one we've rejected, so, you know. 11.5k, sure. We're going to have to do a little bit of signing then. Now, we did offer a promise to Depay that we would sell him. And Gabigol is waiting to see. If Gabigol's price valuation gets met, I think it was like 45 million. Like, we've got a few people to replace. Araujo taken ill. Treat at club for 1 to 3 days. He is needed for Getafe. Now, if we do go for people, we will probably go for the... We might go for the centre-back at Atalanta. The wonder-kid centre-back, which has 16 passing. Is he playing for them? He is, and he's valued at like 70 million. I don't think we're going to buy him. It's going to be some backups. Holy... Now, he is very, very good. At what? 15? Yeah, he's nice. He is very, very nice. DLF is definitely where how I'd play him. For sure. Doesn't want to join Sag. Sag indeed. Youth intake. Good youth intake preview. Barcelona could come... Edu Granero. I mean, we'll get the DOF to sort you out on renewal. Because you're quite a good... Are you a DLP? They're training you as an Enganche. Why? Get you training as a DLP as the DM. We're going to have you become a... Well, you might become a DLP for us soon. We'll decline to talk because we're getting the DOF to sort you out a new deal. Big brain theory. Yep, indeed. The big brain theory. Someone has been watching Mr. Diz. We love Diz around these parts. Can't say a bad word about the guy. We're going to have a look. Ake is going to go to Shakhtar. So we'll get 4.6 mil back from him. Now, the thing is if we sell Ake and we sell Koch... We still have Varane, so we'd need a left-footed centre-back backup for certain. Jovic, if we lose Jovic, it's not the end of the world. But they would be our 3 replacements, but we need to sell Depay. So we could get a 5th centre-back and just not register him for Europe. We'll offer Memphis Depay to clubs for 10 million and see if people come in for him. He wants to leave. We promised we'd sell him in January, so... 8.75. Can we do 9.2? 9.25. Mare out for 3 weeks. That's fine. We'll offer the pie out for 9.25 million. So I think we'd upgrade. We'd get a replacement for Depay. We'd get a replacement for Ake, and we'd get a replacement for Jovic potentially to take into Europe with us next season. In going forward. I hope we don't sell Depay, but we shall see. There's no transfer bids for Depay. No offers for Depay. We can transfer this Depay and offer him out. And offer him out again. Players contract is set to sign. I mean, Depay would get another thing anyway. He might go on his thing anyway. What? He's not important player. Then we're gonna walk away from that. He's not an important player. We're not giving him important player. And again, ter Stegen can go. So we've got a few things to consider. Let's go and look for some left-footed centre-backs. Right now we've got 11 million in the bank, potentially. Yeah, I'd say about 11. I'd say about 10 million to spend right now, so we can have some wage bill. We're gonna need a centre-back, and I want him to be left-footed, so we can have potentially him play at left back as well, should we need to. And we want somebody that can come in on the cheap, on the fly. Somebody that we feel like will provide us a good backup on the cheap. You're at Dortmund, so you're not going to want to join. Sven Botman at Feyenoord. He's going to probably be a little bit too much. Would take a lot of our budget. Ben Davies is at Roma. Who wants you? Man United wants you. And Fulham wants you. You look alright. But you're not really a ball player. Inigo Martinez is retiring. I mean, we could go for Inigo Martinez, but at 6 foot with only 11 jumping reach, it's a little bit of a stretch. Malang Sarr is always somebody I tend to pick up. One thing is, you're valued at like that, so we could maybe get you there. Would expect to provide competitions as centre-back, ball playing defender. I think it's 6 foot with 13 jumping reach, but I think I could go Malang Sarr. Because we're not losing a non-EU player. And I reckon with like 11 million, we could probably get him, we could get away with him for like 6 mil up front, and then like 6 mil in installments. They believe that is unacceptable. They're not prepared to sell Sarr mid-season. Do you know what then? We'll give them a little bit more of installments money. We'll give them another like 5 million here, and we'll make the offer. Just to see if we can get Malang Sarr in. It's a decent amount of money. I feel like for Malang Sarr, for somebody that's going to be a backup for us. And then gives us still a bit of cash to be able to go and spend on a left winger, should we sell Depay. Or then get another. We need a striker still. A third choice striker is somebody that we need. But we want to see if this Sarr bid gets accepted. It probably won't because of the instant rejection on the bid. We could also look for a free transfer for Depay. If we need to upgrade the bid on, say, Sarr. Let's have a look. No offers for Depay. Haaland wins men's best player. There's no Barcelona player. Rookie Yao. DeMarco's named in the team of the year. Donnarumma is missing the Marseille game. Leao was injured. How long were you out for? 1 to 2 days. Cool. You should be okay for the Getafe game. For certain. Oh. Tell me. Oh, I can feel the condensation on this bottle. Jesus Christ. Oh. If the players get upset, that is the bottle we tend to throw at them. A big 2-litre one, so they feel it. They see it coming. So they see it coming. The fact that Chiesa is not in the starting 11 and Raspadori is an interesting one. The reason we've set training up the way we have is because we know the Super Cup final is there. Because that will then replace with the game. Because we should be Atletico Madrid in the final. In the semi-final even. We hope so anyway. If we lose the semi-final, we'll probably have to play Real Madrid in the final as well. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, we know this already, but we've just beaten them in their own backyard, so we can beat them in the Super Cup. And then we'll beat them in our backyard, and everything will be good. Everything will be absolutely fine and dandy. And nothing will be an issue. Shakhtar signed Ake. They're like absolutely no shows on bids. Like they can get in the bin on that one. We're not sending the finances weren't right on that deal at all. 86 million, there you go. If someone comes in with an 86 million bid, Gavi. FM23 early access, is it today? Considering it comes out in, what, November? I doubt it. Ruben. That is a good Man City team. That is a very, very good Man City team. But you are 1-0 up, so it's fine, Dan. You're going to win it. It doesn't matter. I don't know how, but you just seem to win the Champions League in every season. And I don't like it. Granero says, Robin Koch has gone. We get 170k. We've made the transfer offer. Like, that is just a terrible bid for Gavi. We need a backup striker. A third choice striker anyway. Depay's probably going to get Aggie, isn't he, if we don't? Hopes to see a replacement sign that will allow him to be sold. So he wants me to sign a replacement. Right, let's have a look at the left wingers then. I've won the UCL once in the last 3 FMs combined. I don't like it either. Look, Mega, I've won it a few times. We don't need very strong left foot. Like, I've won it a few times, don't get me wrong, but like the rate of knots in which Dan seems to win European Cup 17, yeah, no, my cock, indeed. Robin Cook is off. I could try and bring Jeremy Pino in, but it's just going to be so much money. Like, Kingsley Coman is listed at 16 million from Man United. The 11 finishing is a little bit of a sad farm on that one. I'd like Federico Chiesa would be one I would love to sign. Conrad De La Fuente is Villarreal, the American. Heung-min Son. Do we sign a 36-year-old a 35-year-old Heung-min Son? Do you know what? We tried to sign him last time. We're gonna go to Man City. We're gonna put a 500k flat bid in for him and see what happens. 850k. Do you know what? A 1 million flat up bid for Heung-min Son. There we go. Heung-min Son is going to be our Memphis Depay replacement. He's off on the thing. Start negotiations. Impact sub. Not inverted winger. If you play, you'll be an inside forward, my good sir. 88 grand a year for a 1-year deal. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't have an agent. Can we drop you down to 84 grand a week, Heung-min? 84 grand a week. Heung-min Son is in the building. Right, so then let's sell Memphis Depay. We'll transfer list him as surplus to requirements. Major poggers. I've got transfer updates on Newcastle. I mean, that is an interesting one, Ollie. Let's see if people get there. Leao is injured, so Memphis Depay will play, despite the fact he could be on his way out. Luka Jovic is transferring in a couple of days, so we're not going to play him. Carlos Alenia can come onto the bench. We're going to go full. Do we go full strength against Getafe? Yeah, we want to keep the Super Cup isn't a priority. The Super Cup isn't a priority. Like that, Getafe is more of a priority to me. We're doing well in the league. Doing well in the league isn't the main priority of the season, but if we can use it to then propel us to a Copa del Rey victory, that is prime time big pog. It's headed to the back stick. I mean, he's whipped it in. He's found Araujo, who's onside, and Ronald Araujo nods us into the lead against Getafe. That is major poggers. And Getafe are wearing pink. I love everything. I love everything about that. Right, come on, Sevilla. Let's beat Real Madrid and give us a nice little lead at the top of the table. That would be major poggers. Kept the 1-1 away from home, and that City team, you've done very well. You've done very well. Now you've just got the second leg to win, Dan. Win your home game and you're through. In the words of Omega Dad, you got to win your home games. And almost intercepted. And speaking of winning home games, we're doing just that. Yeah, just beat City. It is. We've proven we proved we could do it with this Barcelona team. You can do it with your Porto team. I have every faith in you. Madueke intercepts Gavi. Madueke, sensible pass back to ter Stegen, whose save against Real Madrid has definitely kept him in the #1 spot for now. Beitia, what a ball that is to Depay. Almost into the penalty area. He tries to squeeze in a cross and he can't and loses possession. It's not what you're supposed to be doing, Danny. That's not how we attack. And that's not how you attack either from Getafe. Just gifting the ball to Barcelona in the middle of the pitch. I'll take it, though, if it means we go on and score a second. As Noni Madueke does exactly that. What a header. What a header. You absolutely love to see a bullet header like that from your left winger at the back, your right winger at the back stick. He's our #7, and he flies that header in off the beans. We had it was a hydrate, wasn't it? And the player view, yeah. Gavi, let's get a third before half-time. Let's really settle this game. Maybe then we can rest a couple of players ahead of the Atletico game in the Super Cup in midweek. I don't like that the Super Cup is a two-legged as a semi-final and a final. It annoys me slightly. But that is the way it is in Spain. Gabi goal. He's found Memphis, and in his potential farewell game, Memphis Depay makes it 3 just after the half hour. It is sensational Barcelona football. Real Madrid winning. No, oh my God, Real Madrid are losing. Real Madrid are losing at Seville. This could be a 5-point gap by the end of today. If Sevilla don't bottle it. Because it's going to take a monumental bottle from us to do this against Getafe. Although it's happened before, it can quite... I am not a big fan of having leads when I've scored 3. But in our last few home games, when we had 3 at half-time or more, we've gone on to put like 6 or 7 past the opposition. So, you know, like, we do score goals. We also concede them to Getafe. I mean, if you've paid money to get into the ground, you've got your money's worth. There's 4 goals in the opening 34 minutes. And there's another highlight. The defences just aren't showing up. And the tiki-taka Barcelona way. It's lovely football. Araujo, Beatty, oh come on, let's not fanny about of it too much at the back, because we're gonna lose possession and let them score again if we do that. There we go, Reece James down the line to Madueke, that's nice. Gavi, I mean, we're going back to go forwards again, boys. That's what we're doing, see? Because now there's the space, and there's Madueke. Oh, that is sensational, Noni. Noni Madueke, take your hat off. Take the hat off and doff it to people. That is what you can do. That is about 25 yards out. And that is drilled in. Me when I'm with you. It's like, same to me, Abby. Same for me. What a feeling. It's an absolute banging tune. Memphis Depay, he needs some support. He has Gabigol. He's been released in. Can he grab himself a second? You bet he can. It's Barcelona 5, Getafe 1. I think the scare of Getafe scoring has woken us up. We've scored 5 from 6 shots on target. If that is not the definition of clinical, then I don't know what is. I don't know what is. I mean, Lisa's causing us some problems in the air at the back, which is surprising considering the 2 centre-halves we've got. Well, praised. This shouldn't go in from Fede DeMarco. It doesn't. I want Memphis and Madueke to get hat-tricks now before I take them off. I do want them to get hat-tricks. Gabigol's got an assist. Around 5 different assisters on the day. Normally you're surprised when it's 5 different scorers. This is 5 different people setting them up and putting them on plates for people. We are just a creative force. It's what happens when you have 3 playmakers in the middle, because they can spray balls like that. It's Noni Madueke. He cuts back it across, and there is Memphis Depay's hat-trick. There is Memphis Depay's hat-trick. We can take him off now. Sieb loves his pie. That is misinformation. I do not like pie. We'll bring Rooney Bargy on that left hand side for Memphis. And we'll rest. We'll bring Nico on for a bit. We'll rest the young wonder kid. But hope you're doing well, Woider. How is time in Madeira? Are you? How long are you still out there? Or are you heading back? Have you headed back home? Madueke, Gabigol. Madueke, can he square it to Gabigol again? He can't. Penultimate day. Do I like tarts? Oh, Gabigol, that is brilliant. Do I like tarts? I'm not a big fan of pastry. That is the issue. It's a great finish. Keeper has sold himself short. Noni Madueke with 2 goals and 2 assists. He's outshot Memphis Depay and he's got a hat-trick. It's what happens when you put 7 past teams, I suppose. Nunez on for Gavi. I like my tarts well stuffed, Giggity. How do you not like pastries? What about the other kind? Is it? I have a feeling I know what you're on about, Abby. But I'm gonna pretend like I don't know and ask, what are you like? What on earth is wrong with you, Michael? We don't have long enough in the calendar year to describe what is wrong with me. Sevilla have beaten Real Madrid. We love Sevilla. Is it worse than McKinn's hatred of bread, though? I'm gonna say yes, purely for my own dignity. Because, I mean, how can you dislike bread? I say as I dislike pastry. Sar's offer has been accepted. Squad player. We'll give him the ball playing role because that's what we will play when we play him. 73 grand a week. We will do that. Are tarts meant to be thicker at the top or bottom? I mean, depends what tart you're on about. It purely depends what tart you're on about. Lorenzo Luca, scoring goal 45 minutes against Blackburn and gets himself a goal. No offers for Depay. Don't think signing him. You wanted to head on out, Memphis. We'll offer you out for 8.5. You did want to go. We're offering you out, good sir. You can't say more than that. We gave them the day off. I don't normally do that, but I can't change it now. Noni Madueke has got himself 20 combined league goals and assists and has earned himself £1 million. In TNA war? I don't know what TNA war is, Woider. You'll have to explain it to me. I think I know. I think I know exactly what you mean, and I know exactly where I lie on that one. Hi, Alec. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Sporting have signed Jovic. No offers for Depay. Barca could part company with ter Stegen and Balde. Nice have offered Balde a contract. The thing is that I'm not giving him important player. So, who should I sign on your Forest Green save? I haven't really done a lower league England save. And it's going to be a bit difficult for me now. But, there's one guy. I don't know if he will be in the list. But if you like your, I mean, he's a free agent for us here. If you like your big, tall strikers, it also depends, one, what season you're in, and two, whether you've got money. But if you do like a big, tall striker, you can't go much wrong with much worse than Kyle Hudlin. Because, like, he will dominate throughout. It doesn't really show it here, but basically he is 6'9" and has decent heading and has 20 jumping reach. So yeah, that he's not a bad, but yeah, it depends sort of what you feel needs upgrading. If it like like people, yeah, like Alenya, right? Let's agreed playing time, squad player. What is your current agreed playing time? Your fringe player. I will endeavour to sort that out, Alenya. No, I've just agreed to a loan. That's not happening. 1 mil a week. I mean, now that sounds like a great contract to offer players. But yeah, it all depends, Alec, on where you think you want to upgrade your team. And then I know there are some good shortlists and stuff on the Steam Workshop. You got those faces, let's go! I know you've been struggling to get them for a little bit, so I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. Memphis Depay named in the team of the week, and I'm guessing Noni Madueke would be. Right, we're going to get a prediction on chat. No, we don't want that. We want to start a prediction. Do we win the Super Copa de España? Do we win the Super Cup? You've got 5 minutes on the prediction. Up the JWP. Malang Sarr is coming in to replace Nathan Ake. So we've got our backup centre-half in. We will have Heung-min Son as an impact sub. He is a squad player. He will take Nathan Ake's number. We will register him straight in the squad. And we will assign him... Well, Nathan Ake had the number 23. The number 20 was... He was number 20. Who have we also just sold? Robin Koch, that was it. Robin Koch. Son! Heung-min Son is in the building, chat. He is our Luka Jovic replacement. He's probably better than Luka Jovic. And Sterling just hit a beauty to make it 1-1. 37 games, 10 goals and 15 assists. JWP is a madman. The board, right, squad registration. Get Heung-min Son in. He's one of our foreign players. Who did we get rid of that was our foreign player then? Possibly Jovic? I can't remember. Ask ter Stegen to welcome Heung-min Son. Assign him the number 20 squad number. Heung-min Son is in the building, chat. Now this makes me feel slightly happy, slightly unhappy at the same time. But Malang Sarr there, and Heung-min Son is in the building. Now that makes me feel very happy. Look at him still at 35 years of age. He's had 148 caps for South Korea. Just made 2 mispasses and now it's 3-1. He is sold. Why are you signing so many oldies? Because we don't need... They're only rotation pieces then. Wider. So... we do like a golden old. I haven't really had the opportunity to sign a lot of golden oldies before on saves. So I feel like this is the chance. Because we built an absolute massively good God squad with Man City. I thought it now would be the opportunity to get the golden oldies part of the save done. Before we then start going for the new gens at our next club. You're out, Sajdam. Sorry to hear that, dude. That is not what you like to see. There is about 2 minutes left on the prediction chat. People have gone in on yes, but nobody's backed the bottle. Have you not watched my last few seasons? You should know the bottle is more likely. You should know that it's probably more of a likely case that we'll bottle the final than it is that we'll win it. Because that is what we do. Gavi, like, these are still... This is still not good enough money. Villarreal have offered Balde a contract. It's fine if Balde goes at the end of his contract. We can still use him for bits this season. I'm not really going to offer him an important player contract when you've got Federico Di Marco as your thing. Varane has had a contract offered to him by a lot of clubs as well. That is fine. We can live with that. There's a few players heading out. Sevilla Real Madrid is the other one. And Sevilla just recently beat Real Madrid. So maybe, just maybe, he might be in there. Heung-min Son makes the bench for Barcelona as Tanaka is out injured. Alenya will not make the bench this time. Nunez is wanted by Spurs. Nico is wanted by Dortmund. Odriozola is wanted by a few. People are wanted. It's a good sign when your players are wanted. It's annoying when they get bids though. Only one result voted so far. I mean, Ollie, you've decided to put 5k in. If nobody's going to back the bottle and try and win your 5k, then they're idiots. You've got 10 seconds, chat. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Someone has backed the bottle and thrown 10 points on. Megasting has gone for the bottle. So the prediction now stands. The prediction now stands. Fuck Anne. I hope I pronounced that right. Please say I have. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I back Mega as well. I back the bottle too. Up, back it. I mean, back the bottle always. It's an FM stream. If you don't back the bottle, like, I lost everyone on yes last stream, so giving no a go. Blabbering, yeah. I can agree with that. Sevilla, Real Madrid. If Sevilla can pull off a repeat of their last result, that would be amazing. This has been a very boring first half, and here is the first highlight. Better win these 10 fucking points. I mean, Ollie, if you decided to put 5k up, that is not my fault. Araujo, Badiashile, Gabigol, Leao, Madueke. That is sensational. I love the way that the prediction is that heavily balanced that when I'm looking at mod view on my laptop, even it's a two-way prediction, it still says 100% of the points are on yes, even though we know that's not the case. The chirpy emote is out. You do realise, Ollie, there is another game after this as well. You have to hope I win 2 games. And one of them could be Real Madrid in the final. So, like, I hope you know that. Gabigol couldn't quite get on the end of that. Yeah. It's not just the one game. There's another game here as well. I thought this was the final. No, in Spain, the Super Cup is 2 games. Dani Olmo has picked up a knock. Now where is Carlos Alenia when you need him? DeMarco in. Araujo makes it 2. We should be heading to the final though, Ollie. So your points should be safe for now. Your points should be safe for now. We are going to bring Nunez on. Oh, he seems to be unaffected by knock. Okay, if he's unaffected by his knock, then we can keep him on. Gavi, Madueke, Gabigol, Reece James has some space. Gavi goes from distance and forces a good save from Oblak. What camera? The camera I use is TV, lowest height and pretty well zoomed in. So that's how I use it. These are my camera settings. Badiashile, brilliant header. And Gavi wins it back. He loses out, but there's Reece James. Gavi again. Reece James once more. He can't find the right pass. But they hack it away. DeMarco picks it up. This could be as comprehensive as it comes. As Leao should make it 3, but doesn't. Alec has also bet on the on the win. Alec has also put some points on the win, Ollie. So it's not just you that's winning the 10 points either. Olmo off for Nunez. Madueke so we can keep him for the final. And then we will bring... We'll bring Heung-min Son on for his debut as the false 9. Heung-min Son is in the building. If Heung-min Son gets a goal, I'm going to be absolutely loving life. Gavi nods it down towards Leao. It's absolutely twatted away by Atletico Madrid. Araujo, Badiashile. Like you've got the midfield here. That's a lovely spread from Nunez, Bargy, James, Gavi, Rooney. Oh, he's clipped the bar on its way over. But Ollie and Alec, your points, you're still safe in the prediction right now. Nice work, everyone. That was good. How much? Yeah, Ollie did put the 5k on. And then Mega Sting. I mean, if we don't win it, Mega Sting is in for an absolute treat. We're in our third successive Super Cup final. Is it another El Clasico? It is another El Clasico. Danny Olmo is out for 3 to 4 weeks with sprained ankle ligaments. He said he was unaffected by his knock. Obviously not. Obviously playing on it made it worse. I'm not prepared to comment at that time. We need to change one thing slightly. Are we going to get our Copa del Rey draw? Because we haven't had it yet. This is the second round, so that's just happened. Okay, so the draw must be happening soon. It should happen soon. Shawty, I don't mind. Dominic Hutchinson. I don't know how much I will have knowledge on him. But I can have a look for you, good sir. I don't have him in my database, I'm afraid. There doesn't seem to be there's not a Dominic Hutchinson in my database, I'm afraid. Adozie, we can have a look at Adozie. Here is Samuel Adozie. We don't have much knowledge on him. He's at Lugano in Switzerland right now. Obviously, it is at Man City. Or starts at Man City. But it doesn't look like he's developed into a lot. He has good physical stats by the looks of it. Attributes. But, yeah. He doesn't look like he's... There, he's out in Switzerland right now, my good sir. Oh, right, we've got to beat Real Madrid again. We just beat them earlier in stream. Oh, I've just skipped the draw. We get, yeah, because that's then... Wait, is that Liga 2? Yeah. So, we've got a third tier side in the third round of the Copa del Rey, so we should win that. Shawty, I don't mind. But we are in the... Did we rest? We didn't. Shit. Rest, boys. Rest, boys. Rest, boys. Rest. Because then we have Betis, then we have the third round of the Copa del Rey where we will rotate for. We're probably not going to do what we did against Northampton. We could still party like it's your birthday. It's not that common. Oh! Oh, it is a big deal. It is a massive deal. Mr. Second Yellow Card coming in with the raid. How on earth? How the devil are you, good sir? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Marco Asensio, welcome in the building. Hope you are all doing well. Your hair is looking splendid today. Thank you. We've let it free. We've let it free. Dortmund are in for Nico. He has no interest. See, look at this. You're a 16-year-old. Regular starter. Go on loan. There you go. Transfer sorted. Thank you very much. How was Treaty and how were Ireland doing in Europe? Are Irish teams dominating Europe? But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that don't know me, I am Sean. We are doing Glory Hunter right now on the channel. We are about to head into the Spanish Super Cup final. We are in our seventh season of the save. We are top of the league currently, 5 points clear of arch rivals Real Madrid, who we have in the final of the Super Cup, which we're about to play. We have won the league already in Spain. We are just in Spain for the Copa del Rey. This is our third season in Barcelona. We've lost I believe we've lost 2 finals in a row. Copa del Rey final hit. Yeah, we've lost 2 Copa del Rey finals in a row. We started off at Lazio. We won everything in Italy in 2 seasons, and also won a Europa League whilst we was out there. We then moved to Manchester City, built a massive God squad, and bottled 2 Champions League finals whilst winning everything domestically. So we haven't won a Champions League yet in this save, but we are doing absolutely splendid domestically. European-wise, we have not done so well. And we have picked up the Italy international job because you have to win the international trophies as well. So we've done that. Losing the Spanish Cup final reminds me of someone very small. Yes, it does, Half. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, good sir. But yeah, so that is that. If you want to stick around and see how how well we do, then dropping a follow would be very, very much appreciated. For those of you that were in my chat earlier and don't know who Mr. Second Yellow Card is, his link is in the chat. Do go and drop him a follow. He's doing a Builder Nation with in Ireland and managing Treaty United, a club that were founded at the beginning of last season, if I remember correctly. So IRL. So, like, a very, very new club, so a perfect team to choose for a Builder Nation. So, yeah, and they're absolutely smashing it. How often are you streaming? It depends on my shifts at work, but I try to stream at least 3 days a week, roughly around about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 to 2 o'clock in the afternoon now, 3 days a week. Rafa Varane, we did sign Rafa Varane. We signed him for, you know, a golden oldie. You've got to sign a golden oldie or 2. He's off to Sporting in the summer. But the squad we've got is quite nice. There is no Ansu Fati. He went to PSG earlier before we joined. There's no Pedri. We sold him to PSG. PSG have liked to buy a lot of our players whilst we've been here. We've recently just signed a 35-year-old Heung-min Son on 84 grand a week. Great business, if you ask me. Gabriel Barbosa is probably our main striker, but Noni Madueke is an absolute brilliant footballer. If you can get to use him at any point in FM, please, I would implore you to do so. The same with Rafael Leao. Both of them are very, very good at football. How is that regen DM looking? This regen DM, we signed him to replace Frankie de Jong in the summer. We signed him from Bilbao. So you know when it's a Bilbao wonder kid, they're going to be quite good. This is him as a DLP. Technically, other than touch it, like his passing ability, he doesn't have a lot else on offer, which is why he's the base of our midfield triple playmaker system. But his mentals and his physical attributes are pretty darn good for a 20-year-old as a DM, as a playmaker. So he is in the team. We also have another wonder kid player, another new gen. We have this Japanese wonder kid striker we signed from Mönchengladbach in the summer for 45 million release fee. He is our backup to Gabigol. And yeah, and because we was at Barcelona, we thought we'd have to bring back the old triple playmaker like they used to, with Busquets as the base, Xavi in here, and Iniesta there, with your like Pedro and David Villa roles, and then your Messi false 9. We had, and your flying wing backs. It kind of had to be done. But that regen DM he is very, very nice. We signed him for, he was 81 million his release fee. And he's on a fringe player deal as well, which is nice. But yeah, it was 81 million his release fee. He has scored an absolute screamer as his only goal for us this season. I can't remember who it's against, but it's very much a goal of the season contender from him. In honor of Mr. As Half brought up as someone small, in honor of a someone small, we did sign Robin Koch at Barcelona at one point, but unfortunately, he is now sought pastures new. But yeah, we're in a massive title race with Real Madrid. Last season was the only season in which we've not won a trophy so far in this save. So, yeah. Hello, Bay. Hope you're doing well. Marco Asensio, I do thank you for the follow. And Jim has said shalom to you as well. We do have Jim. If you're a Friday Night Dinner fan, you will know all about Jim and his shaloms. So, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And if you didn't hear the raid alert, we do have... Our alerts are based off of comedy TV shows. So we have obviously, but Jim saying shalom for the follows, because of course you're saying hello, you're saying thank you for the follow. And then you've got Rachel Green for the raid, yelling at Ross Geller about his erectile problems. Is Wilson here? Wilson is obviously... Well, unfortunately, I don't have a dog, but Wilson is here in spirit with us. He is the club mascot. Of course. He is always here in spirit. And then, yeah, so you've got Rachel Green yelling at Ross, saying about him struggling to get up. But it's a massive deal raid, so it makes sense. And then we've got Barney Stinson calling people beautiful bastards if they are very, very generous enough to subscribe to the channel as well. So, and Benoit Badiashile just put us 1-0 up in the Super Cup final, so even better. It's the only trophy we don't actually care about, and we've made all the 3 finals because obviously in Spain the Super Cup is a 4-team tournament that's normally, I believe, held in like the UAE. For some reason, they've held it in the UAE when it's a Spanish Super Cup tournament. But yeah, I think in game they base it in Spain, but I believe it is based over in like there. Dundalk could beat Barcelona. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the Dundalk team in Matt Save, yes, definitely. I mean, David Alaba's hit the crossbar. It's in Saudi Arabia, I think. That makes sense. Yeah. That does make a lot of sense. David Alaba's picked up a knock. Right, we're going to do the same thing we did a couple of seasons... I think it was last season, when we played Real Madrid and they had Hernandez at left back and he was injured. We're going to focus play down the right. We managed to end up putting 6 past them at that point. So, we do have a good record against Real Madrid in this save. And sometimes we've absolutely battered them. But they beat us to the league last season by 6 points. They got 101 points in the league last season. We got 95 and came second. Any normal season, 95 points wins you the league. Oh yeah, Andy Robertson is Real Madrid. So now that's happened, we'll take that off again. 8 p.m. dance time. I don't know why I've just encouraged when we're winning, but you know, we sometimes we make some interesting calls with our shouts. My favourite player in this team, by the way, is Federico Di Marco, because the man is a set piece specialist and was 3rd in goal 50 this year. Like the best 50 players in the world. And we had Rafael... Oh, he might have been 2nd, but we had Rafael Leao in 3rd as well. Like, it was very, very good. Heung-min Son's getting another game. Because why not? We've signed him for 2 million. We've signed him for £1 million. Worth every penny. Worth every single penny. And Nunez can come on for Gavi as well. As we make a couple of changes to try and see through this 1-0 win. I mean, I would love it if we could beat Real Madrid again for the 2nd time in this In this stream, it would be as well. Second time this season and second time in stream. We're going to be a bit more disciplined. A bit more disciplined now as we come into the final few. We're going to make one more change, you know, just to run that proverbial clock down and bring Memphis Depay on. Memphis Depay is on a bit of a farewell tour because he came to me and said he was homesick, but we are Super Cup winners. We are Super Cup winners. We can update that spreadsheet, and Ollie can no longer moan about the fact that he put 5k on a prediction that only had 10 points on no. So, you know, he's gained probably a whopping 10. He's won 10 points. He has won the 10 points. And look at that, the Super Cup win is ours. We won the Super Cup and went on to win the league. Both two teams. I'll forget my 10 points for the Cup dub. It's an Jose Mourinho. I think I am the special one. Ollie is standing at the piano in his house and has closed the newspaper up. That is exactly how to bet. Bet responsibly is how you always bet. As always, when the fun stops, stop. Never bet more than you can put in, than you can afford. Like always make sure you have the means to do so with anything in life. With anything, we should probably arrange another friendly, for our Italy game. Can we get anybody? Ooh, now how big do we want to go? Oh, we can't do England. Sag. We can't do England. We've already had one against the USA. I reckon, as we've just played the USA, we should also play Canada as well in June. When does the Euro start? That would be a very good question, because if we've just put a thing in for it starts on the 9th of June, so that is gonna just let's cancel that friendly then, because that makes zero sense as to why we've arranged that friendly for there. Can we change the date? We can do for March. That's 2028. Yeah, we're in 2028, Sean. Let's see who we can do now. We can do Croatia. So we'll do Croatia for March. We cancelled the wrong friendly. That's what we did. Get Gordon Ramsay on the blower and get him to call me an idiot sandwich. We can no longer do one for March. Interesting. Cool. So we're going to have Croatia instead of Greece. It's probably a better game for us anyway. Offers made for Gavi. Now, we said 86 million. You're getting closer. You're getting closer, people. But still, it's not quite Carling. It's good, but it's not quite Carling. That is the way of the land, though. It's good, but it's not quite Carling. The way Real Madrid performed against us. Good, but not quite Carling. So we've won the Super Cup. That is nice. Oh, yeah. For those of you, if there are any Arsenal fans in the building, you might see this and think, oh no, we're royally screwed. I wouldn't be so sure about that one. You won back-to-back Champions Leagues between 25 and 26, you won them in. You beat Manchester City and Real Madrid in the finals as well. You beat us. So you beat the Man City team that I built, and I was managing Man City. You beat them, and we also lost the final to Borussia Dortmund as Man City as well in our 2 seasons. We joined Man City with them defending European champions, and then couldn't win them another one, even with the best, most ridiculous team I think I've ever seen. So yeah, and then obviously Bayern are now the holders. Back to a bit more normality. So, but we have won the Super Cup for the second time. We can update the spreadsheet. I am keeping a Google sheet of everything that we've won and done. We can add in 27-28 to the Super Cup de España. to say we've won that. Who is the best player in the world on my team? Well, I mean, in terms of star ability, it would be Rafael Leao or Madueke. In terms of performance and rating this season, it's Mr. Federico Di Marco. The man's a machine. The man is a machine. I don't know how many key chances he's created for us this season, but it's a ridiculous amount. Can we see? That's crosses, fouls. I want to see. He's got like 13 assists this season for us, or just in all comps, I think. Yeah, because it's 10. He's got 10 assists for us. But he is very, very good. Like, and he averages a lot, and he's also our set piece taker. So, but I would say Federico Di Marco is our best player right now. We've got Reece James in the team. You've got Leao. Yeah, so like there's quite a few good players in this team. But yeah, I'm in love with Federico Di Marco. Chuck, I have said Federico Di Marco is almost emo. He's almost earned himself an emo. He's almost earned himself an emo like Mr. Ciro Immobile has. We love Ciro Immobile. He has his own pet, the Ciro emote, in the channel. And basically, if I ever do any drafts and Ciro Immobile is in the pool, he is always my first pick. And if somebody else picks him, I'm not happy with them, and they are instantly my nemesis. Because they have taken my boy from me. Like, it is not even like Ciro Immobile is my favourite player in FM. It's the reason why we took the Italy job over the Spain job when we got given it. Was purely so we could manage Immobile again. When that man gets you 123 goals across 2 seasons, in a tactic which you put together that should never really have won anything, you tend to find you'll fall in love with a player like that quite quickly. And he was my favourite player in the game before that. But yeah, that is probably who my favourite player is. And I'm hoping he's going to carry me to European glory with Italy in the Euros in 28. That is the plan anyway. That one can only hope that is the case. Because if not, I'm going to be super sad that I have to potentially stay Italy manager. I'd have to stay Italy manager for another 2 years. Longer than I potentially would want to. Because as much as I have to win the things, that he is international management, and as Matt will always say, international management in this game is not the best. It'd be something I'd love to see them improve. But it's not the best in this game, and so like I would love to see if it could be improved in any way. But yeah, so having to manage at international level for longer than we necessarily require is not always what we would want. But Graham, welcome in the building. Hope you're doing well, good sir. They're 17th in the form table. Like, what is it even a question of we should be winning this game? Let's hope we can keep it up. We do score goals for fun. We do score goals for fun. There are no new gens in the Betis side. That's probably why they're not winning. That's probably why they're not winning games. They're in 12th in the league, to be fair to them. But we basically have double their points. There's a sting in your ring, and that is then... I mean, I was going to make a joke, but forgot exactly what I was going to say. So, moment's gone. Moment has gone. Reece James, Gavi, come on, let's get a goal. There's Rafael Leao. Making us, yeah. Like... Or like, even sort of stuff like, Just improving it, like, because, like, obviously when you go to an international, like, so, like, linking the thing between it, so, like, when players go on international break, there'll be players at home training, obviously, but, like, having, like, a specific sort of setup for internationals, so, like, your own training and stuff like that you can do, just making it more immersive. It just feels very much like they've put, like, the touch version of the game where you don't control much for international management. Whereas, like, there's a lot more that could be done. Madueke, it's a great save from Silva. But I feel like that would be something to be, like, even if it's just more fleshed out. So, like, there's more to do with international management, like, and see. It's not something I would really potentially know how to sort of work out. It'd be something I'd want to deep dive into. But I think it's something that could definitely be changed. For sure. And I would like to see changed as well. Gabigol was not really performed in recent times. Real Madrid scored in the 47th minute. Heung-min Son will get himself another appearance as the false nine whilst Tanaka is out. And Nunez will come on for Alenya. But yeah, having something like dedicated for international management would be cool. Fix the set piece screen and it's already a dub game. I agree. What I don't agree with is the fact that Real Betis are beating us 2-1. This is like our first team, bar Dani Olmo, and we're losing 2-1. I hope you're doing well, Andrew. Oh, Badia Chile. You normally score those, son. Like, because now the gap's back to 2 if we lose this. Who's playing poorly? Do you know what, Rooney, on you come. Nunez, go up. Heung-min, become the AF. We change it around. We keep the triple playmaker, though. We always keep the triple playmaker. Hi, Ferb. Thanks, Andrew. I'm just a long-haired Ferb today, am I? I pressed the wrong shout. I meant to berate. That's not going to go well. Right, Rooney Bargy. Show us some magic off the bench, Rooney. I mean, that's a brilliant ball. Leao, I mean, Rafael Leao. You've scored one already. They never go in. You never score from a late highlight. Like, it just doesn't happen. Like, it's pointless getting hyped for a late highlight like this. Chocolate teapots are more useful, like... We've just beaten Real Madrid and then go to Betis and lose. The water bottle is being thrown, chat. I don't care. You're allowing Real Madrid back in. When Tanaka gets fit... Do you know what, chat? I'm bowing into the pressure of you. You raised the point earlier. It's happening. It's happening. We are going to start Tanaka. He is going to have the chance to prove himself in the first team. He's going to get his opportunity when he's back from injury. But the perfect way to bounce back from a defeat. Who's this bid on? Dortmund offer for Nico. Like, Dortmund, he has no interest in joining you. Find somebody else, you daft bastards. Do we offer out Gabigol? Do we try and make 40-odd million for Gabigol? Maybe pick somebody else up. Like, actually, somebody that'll be useful to us. I mean, we've got Tanaka in the team for a reason. Right. Let's... Let's change that back. When are you back? 7 days and 3 weeks. So you've still got a little bit of a while to go. Araujo suspended for the cup. Almost injured. Like, because right now we have, what, 3 million? He's got 6 contract offers on the table. Interesting. We could make good use of that. I mean, I feel like you could be valued at more, but the promise that was made, we'll see if anybody bites on a Gabigol 45 mil. If anybody bites, doesn't look like it. Oh no, anyway. That is such a shame. No offers. Celta want Odriozola on loan. No chance. No chance. Are you okay? Balde's move delayed due to work permit. He's going to Liverpool. He's going to Liverpool. Surely he's in contract. Yeah, he's in contract till there anyway, so the work permit doesn't... The work permit will be for starting next season, which is fine. He can go. I'm hoping we won't be here next season. If we're here for a 4th season just for a cup, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because for those of you that come over with the raid and stuck around, in the save, there is one thing we can't do. We can't just resign randomly and go elsewhere. Or apply and go elsewhere. We have to be sacked or win everything at a country to leave. The only one exception would be is if a club just randomly offers us an interview. Like, so, you know, at certain points when you're in saves, a club will just come in and say, we want you to be our manager. Then we can go for it. Or we can let our contract run out as well, I suppose. That is also something we can do. Odriozola, no. We need a backup right back. Right, the cup match, we are rotating. We are fully resting and rotating and bringing everybody in. Mare will have to not, but Hyun-Min-Son will start as a false 9 ahead of Barbosa. Depay will start here. Rooney Bargy will start here. We need to change the 2 centre-backs. Varane and Malang Sarr. It's an interesting combination. It's a French duo though, so you know, it should be okay. It should be something that works. This is a 3rd tier side away from home. If we don't score about 9, even with a rotated team, it's poor. It really is. It really, really is. And here is the first highlight. Come on. I mean, Rooney Bargy. Rooney Bargy's been a really good buy from, I think it was Villarreal. We signed him from for like 20 million, I think it was. As a squad player, he's been quite useful to have as a backup to Noni Madueke. He was a Antoine Griezmann replacement. There's one thing I've just there was one thing I realized when looking at when I put my go live tweet out. The 3 players that are on the thumbnail that we post on our go live tweet are no longer at the club. Because we had Griezmann, Pedri and Frankie de Jong on it. And now none of them are at the club. Rafa Varane shot and it's hit the post. But yeah, Griezmann left on a free after our first season at Barca. And then we sold Pedri and de Jong this summer. Both of them were upset and wanted to leave. Crying like little bitches. I mean, we're 1-0 down to this 3rd tier side. This is not good. This is not good news. This is a third tier side, boys. I don't know if you're complacent or what, but this is not what we've asked you. This is not in the script. This is not in the script. Lozano. Perez is in again. And has scored. Right, we're 2-0 down. What's going on? Like, actually, what is going on? Can someone, like, explain to me what on earth is happening? Balde, Depay, please, Memphis. Thank you. Right, there's one back. Possibly too patient. But we've created chances. We're pressing high and hard already. We should have been doing that from the start of the game. I don't know what it is. I thought that was one of their players there, the ref, when Sarr was running towards the ref. Nunez. I mean, we've hit the post. This is better now. This is more what we should have expected from the start. And there's our equaliser. Fair. There we go. Problem kind of aborted. The fact we've conceded 2 to a third tier side with our rotation team is not great. Well done for coming back from 2-0 down, but it's unacceptable that we were 2-0 down in the first place. We're going to demand more from them. You can't expect me to be happy being 2-0 down. No matter who we are playing. Nunez. We signed Nunez based on his performances for us in the Sporting One Season Challenge that we did. And he's been alright in this system. Playing him as a roaming playmaker. Memphis Depay has turned this game on its head. We have come from 2-0 down to lead. Fringe players need to buck up their ideas if they want a future here. Well, a couple of them are going to be leaving anyway. But I'm hoping they'll be leaving with us, Megasting. I'm hoping they'll be leaving with us. We'll praise them now we're winning. For coming back. Are Real Madrid winning? Who did Real Madrid? Yeah, Real Madrid are winning. They're winning 4-1. They're making it a lot more comfortable. Son's just hit the bar. I mean, that would have been a lovely second assist for Memphis Depay. We haven't made any subs, I've just realised. Do you know what? We're going to leave them all out there. This is a rotation team and we've got league games coming up. We have made it through by the skin of our teeth. By the skin of our teeth. Nice work. It's good that we've managed to win after being 2-0 down. That is nice. But shouldn't have been 2-0 down in the first place, really, should we? We still have to go to a Conference League side. But we are in the hat for the 4th round. That is all that matters. Fair play to them, yeah. I wish I had the 3rd league loaded now to see how they are, how they did. Now, how they've been doing in the league. Because that would have been an interesting one to see for sure. Because it might have been a little bit more interesting. Because if I'd have known that, like, say they were in the top of the 3rd league, that maybe then, like, yeah, you can go, alright, fair enough, we'll play a few more. Even still, we shouldn't have conceded 2 with the team we had out on the pitch. Calvert-Lewin's at Aston Villa. The Man City team we have built has been gutted apart completely. I reckon that Man City team would have won me a European Cup. I mean, we got to 2 European Cup finals. I reckon it would have eventually won me the European Cup. 95 key passes from DeMarco this season. 14 more than the next highest. That is how good he is with his delivery. His delivery has been sensational. The thing with this database, there is so many players in this database. I think there's like nearly 400,000 players in this database. So it can take a while for my PC to... It's a good thing I've got an absolute monster of a PC. Because otherwise this could have taken a lot to run. But this is the last 16 of the Copa del Rey. I'm hoping for a nice draw. The Real, I mean, Eibar is a nice draw. It's a second division side. Real Madrid have got Malaga at home. 400k, yeah. If I look at here, I believe it tells you in the add remove leagues. Yeah, when we started the database, there's about 430,000 players because of the way we set the database up. So yeah, that is there, and then with all the leagues that we have loaded as well. So yeah, it's a lot of players. I mean, I like this song, but I can't be asked to listen to it. Oh, an absolute tune. Bit of JB and Ed Sheeran in your life. Mr. Bieber as well. Like, Mr. Biebs and Ed Sheeran. It's a combination I never thought I'd see. And then when it was released, I was like, yes, this is sensational. Not that the recommended means much. The recommended doesn't mean much at all. The recommended really doesn't mean much. Nunez, but did I just see PSG have tried to loan Gavi? If he now gets upset that he can't move to them because of a fucking loan, this game is stupid. This game is stupid. If he gets upset by this. Nunez, he's incredibly interested in speaking to Spurs. Absolutely not selling you to Spurs. Liverpool would be your preferred thing. Not loaning you. Why would I even consider loaning you when we're in the to a club like PSG? Like Nunez will probably want to speak to us. Yeah. The finances weren't right in the deal. 63 million, no chance. 70. 69. 69 million, nice. Yeah, if we receive a 69 million bid, I can find a replacement. That's fine. Like, I can't find a replacement on, like, 30 million. To play in a better squad, yeah. It's like, you've just won the Champions League, It's like, we've won the Champions League, yeah, but we want to play for a bigger club. There's no bigger club in world football right now. We've won the fucking Champions League. It's madness. Absolute madness. Balde is going to go to Liverpool. That is fine. There's a few fringe players leaving. That might cause a little bit of headache with some of them. Because I think once they've agreed a transfer, they tend to drop, performances. They don't think we can win it. It's like, we're in the semi-final. It's like you're in the semi-finals. No, Tanaka is not who we wanted. We want Alenya. Mallorca, we need to win. Full strength team. Full strength team. Because at the same point as well, you go deep in the Champions League. You might go deep in the Champions League with a club. Like, I did it. I won, last FM, I won the Champions League in my first ever season in it with Wildstone. You can understand them not thinking you're not gonna win it. He's in the position he has played all season. Do your research. That's the thing as well. You're training a new player to be in a player to be in a new position like we are. So he's only accomplished. It's like we're seeing him in a different position today. No, dude, my guy. He has played. If I can find form? He has played the same role all season. He's not in a new position. You absolute fucking idiot. If you can make the knockouts, you can win. Yeah, that is probably the way I would see it as well. But a Cadiz bottom. No, they're not. They're in 15th. It's Granada at the bottom. What? They in Europe this season? I'm fairly certain they were in Europe. Well, they were definitely in and around the European spots the last couple of seasons, and now they're bottom of the league. They must have had their squad completely and utterly gutted and not replaced them properly. Which, it's a rip bozo to them, I suppose. Gavi, Leao. It'll benefit their fan. No, there was one. The weirder one is, as Leao heads us in front. The weird one is when you offer a player a contract that's on way more money than them, and basically they go, you offer a contract or more money than the club they signed for, and they go, they've signed because it will benefit their family. It's like, well, why didn't you sign for me when I've offered you more playing time and more money? It's like, if that's the mindset behind the move, like, it makes no sense for that. If you're going to play for a higher reputation team, and that's the reason you want to go there, that's fine. But, like, not when you're offering more money and more playing time and then say it's because you'll benefit your family. Like, bro, no, it's not. Like, you've made a massive error there. I mean, Mallorca level. Is Simeone at Atletico? No, Simeone was at Man United, Megastin, when we was at City. So, Simeone hasn't been at Atletico for a while. Like, Simeone's been at Atletico for... away from Atletico for pretty much for the majority of this save. Are we actually going to slip up again? What is it with our team in January and slip-ups? It's like Chelsea in December in real life. They've gone to shit now. They had Pioli, who was our absolute nemesis at Lazio. When we was at Lazio, Pioli's 4-2-3-1 was our nemesis. And he was at Atletico this season and he's been sacked. Believe it's Reynoso that's their manager right now. Gabigol, Leao, that is wonderful football. Likelihood is as if I have the leagues loaded. Yeah, not gonna lie, the Nacional kit is kind of dope. No player name, but that seems normal. Yeah. I think it's a nice kit. The kit you've posted in the Discord, Warder, is nice as well. I mean, Gavi's nearly scored what potentially would have been goal of the season with that volley. I mean, Madueke should have probably got there ahead of the defender. If he didn't stop, he probably would have. Federico DiMarco, not only can he do it going forward, he can do it going back towards his own goal as well. The one you posted... Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. The one you bought. That's what I'm saying. That kit you bought is really nice as well. Nunez on, even though he's just throwing a hissy fit. And Rooney Bargi on for Madueke. Madueke's been a little bit out of form. Gabigol's back doing defensive work. That's my false nine. That's my false nine. Messi would never. I mean, losing possession there, Leao, is not what we need when we're only 2-1 up. Is that Dennis Pratt? Is that the Dennis Pratt from Leicester right now? Playing for Mallorca? If so, he's living the party life in Mallorca. Badiashile, do not lose possession here. With the amount of players they've committed forward, if we can break the press and get forward, we're in a good spot. As Mateus Nunez does make it 3. That is brilliant football. That is what we love to see. That is the kind of result and instant impact off the bench you want from a player. Right, we'll bring Nico on for... No, actually, Betty has got thingy, so we'll bring Depay. No, do we bring Depay or Son on? We'll bring Depay on. Why not? We'll give Memphis a run around. Because he played really well in the cup. He deserves it. I mean, Traore should score that, really, shouldn't he? How are Real Madrid doing? 2-0 up against Cadiz. Did I watch the England game? No, I was working last night, and I'm glad I didn't. I don't tend to watch England much anyway, other than tournaments, because, like, it is, yeah, it's not good viewing for an England fan right now. Like, we've lost... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the international stage. We're still 2 points clear. The goal difference is massively different, but it doesn't matter about goal difference. The main thing that we do have right now over Real Madrid is head-to-head. Because we won in their own backyard. Lazio have received 20 million. I mean, good on him. Average Premier could be like salmon coloured, yeah. But Dennis Pratt is Belgian, so he would be there. Work was definitely preferable to watching last night's shit show. I genuinely now have been a fan of Southgate and what he has done for England, but I felt, do you know what the easiest way I'll explain it right now is it feels like the Euros final was like Poch for Spurs, where he got to the final and lost and should have left there, because right now he's ruining the legacy he has built. Give it Giggs till the end of the season. I genuinely saw somebody tweet, and I think I mentioned it the other day, say sack Southgate and get Tuchel in for the World Cup. And it would definitely be something I would consider. You cannot lose 5 international games in a row, get relegated from the Nations League group, and then expect to go into the World Cup with any real positivity. Right now, there is less. I feel like there is less hope and hype than there is around a World Cup than there has ever been. It's the way Southgate's always been wider, because that's the kind of clubs he's been used to managing. Like, Gareth Southgate, I don't believe was in a management job for a while until he got... Like, he was in the England youth setups. And a lot of England coaches recently have been negative-minded managers. Roy Hodgson, you think, was negative. Sam Allardyce would have been the negative coach. Like, even, like, Fabio Capello, being the Italian, was a pragmatic-style coach. The manager I would have wanted him, had he not gone to Chelsea for England, would have been Graham Potter. And that is their fucking Denmark. Denmark play, yeah. But Denmark have some really good attacking players to be able to do it. But so do England, and England still play really pragmatic. And the reason England play pragmatic is because our defence isn't good enough. But we play more pragmatic to try and deal with our defensive deficiencies, and then you play Reece James at left back, and it's like, well, it's your own fucking fault, because Reece James is not a left back. Like, you're shooting yourself in your own foot. Like you're trying to shoehorn in too many right backs. He was the best manager in the world in the 90s, but not when he became England coach. No, for sure. But, like, if I look at Southgate quickly, because I believe he's still England manager in this save. He is still England manager in this save. Yeah, he was Middlesbrough manager till 2005. Yeah, and then was at the to 2009, was out of a job for 4 years before he went to the England under-21 setup, and then became England manager in 2016 after Sam Allardyce got sacked. Allardyce does have a 100% record. So, Mr. Ian, how the devil are you? Stream is going really well, good sir. We are top of the league by 2 points. after we decided we was going to lose to Real Betis recently. But we won our Champions League group. We've won the Super Cup. We're into the last 16 of the Copa del Rey. Things are going well. I'm going to be heading for a cigarette soon, because I need to do that, because, you know, habits and all that. Alenya is knackered, Nunez isn't, so we'll start Nunez. Gavi is also knackered. We could play Nico, but I'm not going to. Balde can come in for Federico Di Marco. Celta Vigo have Mr. No Means No in their team. If you know who No Means No is, you will... If you know, you know. If you don't, you will see when you see the picture, probably. Not gonna... if you look at English coaches, there's not many available. I think, like... You could say you want Sean Dyche as an available English coach. He's going to also be pragmatic. But yeah, no, they no. I don't think you will. I genuinely don't think an English manager is the way to go. It's such a close circuit, yeah. And the fact is that you go to the Premier League, like, there are hardly any English managers in the Premier League as well. And that's an issue as well. There's not a real high level English manager in the top echelons of the football pyramid. Like, I genuinely think right now you could bring Sir Alex Ferguson out of retirement for the World Cup, and or Arsene Wenger, and they could do a better job for England than Gareth Southgate, and they've been out of a job for, well, Ferguson's been out of a job nearly a decade. He's been out of football management nearly a decade. And I think he could probably still do a better job than Southgate does right now. I've tried to stick by Southgate, but I think now England on paper should win their group. I guarantee you now England don't qualify out of that group. I don't think England qualify out of that group if they play anywhere. Like, they've tried to experiment. The way England work right now is with a back three. You've got to play a back three with England. A lot of the players in England are playing back threes right now. Eric Dyer suits a back three more. Maguire suits a back three more. Stone suits a back three more. Walker suits a right centre back role and a back three more than a right back, in my opinion, in international football. Like, there's so much more, but then you lose one of your... but the thing is then you're trying to shoehorn in an attacking player, but you just don't fit it. The FA want a yes man, Woider. They don't want somebody that's going to come in and cause headache. They want somebody that's going to come in, listen to what they say and do, and accept it. And it's always been the way it's been. And Gareth Southgate ticks those boxes, which is why they won't sack him. They will sack Gareth Southgate if we don't qualify out of our World Cup group. I believe that's the only way we will... the only way I believe Gareth Southgate will be sacked by England is if he doesn't get out of his group. And that is the way I believe it will work. Because I don't think they will sack him if they don't. Which is a sad state of affairs and shouldn't be the way it goes, but it will be, because that's the way England work. Pissed off at my medical team for missing something that's caused me to spike a high fever. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you figured it out now and that you can recover from the high fever sooner rather than later, my good sir. Nunez. I mean, Betty has scored his second goal for the club, and it's another long-range screamer. Barcelona are playing like real contenders today. We are the real contenders. We are not letting go of this top spot now. Now we've got it. Top spot is ours. No means no loses possession. Nunez into Leao. It is 4. It is sensational. We are really, really good at football when we want to be. And then you'll have games like the Betis one where you just don't see us turn up. Mateus Nunez has got 3 of the 4 assists Maybe we've been playing him in the wrong position after all. Maybe he's needed to be an AP. It's whether the kidney transplant team wants to do anything about it. What's that saying? The dude without the medical degree. Yeah. Gavi comes off. We'll bring... Do you know what? We're going to play Carlos Alenia as the Roman playmaker. We're keeping Nunez in that position where he's dominating right now. And Fede DeMarco can come on, because we love Fede DeMarco. No means no's on a 6. You love to see it. In what way, Woider? In what way? Because I think that can be part of the reason, but I feel like if you're listening to pundits and basing decisions off of pundits, then you're doing it wrong anyway. Like that's the thing. Like you should never, as a coach, as a player, anything like that, you should never ever listen to pundits. You can heed their advice and take it on board, but you should never base decisions based off of words from pundits, because that's when you might as well let the pundit become the coach. And look how then well Gary Neville did, and like Lampard and Gerrard are doing when they've become coaches after being pundits. And the soft power they were all over the air. Demanding... I don't know if they demand English coaches, but yeah, kind of. I agree with the stuff about the power they wield over the average gammon. Like, TalkSport is an absolute cesspool for it. TalkSport is... Neville was the greatest manager ever. If Neville was the greatest manager ever, then... I mean, there's so many comparisons that I can make which would be just as true as that statement, Archie. I know it's obviously a joke. But like, yeah, it's I can agree with that. I can agree with that, Woider. I don't mind Simon Jordan. And I think he offers a different perspective being a former owner. Because he's a former owner, was never a player. I think it's a different perspective and I like it. Some of the stuff he says is absolute nonsense, but then that's everything really on TalkSport. But there are some things I do agree with him on. But yeah, like, at the same time, like, Gabby Agbanglahor, Jamie O'Hara, like, how the fuck they've earned them, how their careers have earned them a punditry job is beyond money. He only got that job because of Peter Lim bankrolling Salford, right? Yeah, I believe so. I very much believe so. We're actually going to rest the team. And before we go for the Copa del Rey against Eibar, I need to go to the toilet quickly and go for a cigarette. Jason Cundy is awful too. Yeah, Jason Cundy's not great, and he's a Chelsea fan. So, like, he's got an awful take. The other person that's been given a platform that has awful takes is Rory Jennings as a Chelsea fan. Jordan can be hit and miss, but when he's right, he does talk quite well, yeah. But no idea why he has a show there. I don't either. But we will continue the TalkSport discussion more when I'm back. I need to go to the toilet and go for a cigarette. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Grab yourselves a drink, snack, whatever. Go to the bathroom yourself. Fill up a water bottle. Stay hydrated. It's always key. Rory Haaland won't score 15 Jennings. The same one. The very same. But yeah, and I will be back. I will be back. Absolute tune I've just put on there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are back. We've got Ibar in 3 days. Watched England being decisive against Denmark in the semi-final, then losing confidence the moment we lost to Italy in the final. Now we no longer cross or shoot in fear of the counter-attack. Bottless Foden was the chief culprit. Super reactive flex. Yeah, Rory is, yeah. Like, and the fact is, it was Italy again. But we've lost all 5 games. The surprise package in that group has been Hungary doing really well. And you know what? I'm happy for Hungary as well that they're doing well. It's nice to see, like, Hungary. I'd love to see Hungary qualify for it. Ahead of Italy and Germany. As well. Like, Hungary qualifying would be a sensational story. Because I think they only just got promoted as well. To the Nations League. So to get promoted, then win their group and qualify for the finals would be sensational for them. I did pay out the prediction, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did pay out the prediction. I've also seen, whilst I was on my break at Twitter, it's the Sidemen charity match today, I believe. Playing now, which is an interesting one. I forgot that was happening. But yeah. Yeah, let's sign Harry Kane. 34. Let's sign a 34-year-old Harry Kane. Denmark played real bad against Croatia. That's a shame. That's a shame. Have we done our business for the window? Celta Vigo have sacked their manager. Have we done our business? What's he slightly concerned about? Lack of playing time? Oh, he wants to go on loan. Yeah. Defense was shocking. That's a shame to see. Because Denmark have played really well when like, the last few times I've watched Denmark play, even after the Euros, they've looked quite good. I've only really seen highlights of their games, but they've looked quite good still. From what I've seen. And I like a few of the Danish players as well. Like, there's a few at Denmark at Brentford that I like. Tottenham make Gavi offer. That is... He had 86 million. We had 86 million. If we make that 20, and we make that 86 up front, he's gonna be unhappy, isn't he? He is gonna be unhappy, but I'm sorry, Spurs. Like, if you're gonna buy my player, the thing is I don't understand why he's gonna be unsettled about speaking to Spurs when he's at Barcelona and he's come through Barcelona. And I believe is a Barcelona fan as well. Yeah, I'm going to become really unsettled if I don't speak to Spurs. Spurs of all teams as well. Oh, stand up. But yeah, we've got then Almeria, Eibar. We've not really got through a lot today. Fiorentina... No interest. Loan list, I'm not really interested in any of that. No, that I'm glad I didn't attend that meeting. That's another thing with this FM. Those staff meetings where we're hyped to be really good and they haven't really like made a massive difference to the game. But like a lot of people I know just skip them now, which is quite a shame really for what was one of their like headline like additions to this game. How many players in the scout report? This is a big scout report. I mean, it's nice. There we go. Right. Anyway, enjoy going to Romania away next year. Yeah. It's going to be a fun one, isn't it? Tanaka is still not fit. Almo is still not fit. Alenya's also out. So we're going to give Nunez another start. Who do we bring into the bench? We'll bring Rafa Varane onto the bench. Why not? We can figure out something. The midfield will probably have to play a lot of the game. We might want another midfield option. towards the end of deadline day, maybe, with these injuries that we've got. We can have a little look at maybe a midfield playmaker to come in and do the business. It'll be a nice way of embedding the New England manager. I hope so. I hope so. Maybe it'll be the start of the feel-good factor to distract the Gammons from losing to... Imagine we lose... Like, it'd be funny, wouldn't it, if England got back-to-back Nations League relegations and are in, like, Group C. I mean, Real Madrid losing would be nice as well. Get Real Madrid out of the Copa del Rey. I don't want Real Madrid. I'll take playing Real Madrid if it means we can knock them out of the Copa del Rey. As Madueke's won this back off of Ibar, is he going to go for goal on his own ears and he's going to force a save from the keeper? I mean, he could have probably squared it. I can't really remember the options, but it seemed an interesting effort to go from there on his own. England playing Latvia away. I mean, yeah. Real Madrid are beating Malaga. Of course they are. Literal semi-pro, yeah. And then people will complain, like, why are we playing these horrible teams? Where it's like, when we played the teams up towards the top, we couldn't beat them. And then people expect us to go and win the World Cup this year. And it's like, well, no, because we're playing, like, dog shite. I mean, that's been given, apparently. We're 1-0 down. To a guy that scored against his former club. This is our full-strength side losing to a second-tier side from a set-piece. Amazing. Reece James into Memphis, and he said it's off the post. If we get to the quarters, we'd have done well. I said, I don't think we'll get out of our group. I genuinely don't think we'll get out of our group. I think USA, Wales, or Iran will qualify, and like one of the three will qualify. Federico Di Marco has scored his first of the season, and what a time to get it! It's an absolute belter. It's a brilliant assist from our young wonder kid as well. Watch this ball. He gets it back from Nunez. It's first time into Di Marco. It's a great touch, and he just says, "Do you know what? I'm having a pop for myself, son," and drills it in top bins. With Wales last, I think. Yeah, I think our group will go down to the final game. They all play very different systems, yeah. Gabigol. He's on a 6.4 against the second-tier side. I think Gabigol wants out. I can't wait to see about bringing in Tanaka and seeing what happens. If we concede this from this set piece as well, we have as well. Are we actually going out to a second tier side when we're playing our full strength team? What is going on? We don't actually look like a team that wants to play football. We look like England right now. You got to win this, Reece James. You haven't, but Araujo steps in and wins it. Madueke. He's looked for Depay. He's found Depay. He's got to square it. Barbosa. Who's playing poor? Madueke on the 6.5. Bargy comes in. Right, make Gabigol the AF. Move Nunez up. Betia in. I'm going to put Nico in here as well. Ter Stegen on a 6.4. I think this is Ter Stegen's last game this season. We're going to go attacking as well. We've got to find something, because if we don't, we're out of the Copa del Rey, and we're here at Barcelona for another season. Something's got to change in these final 13 minutes plus added time. And it's got to change quickly. Rooney, Bargy, Gabigol, Bargy, Nunez. There's our equaliser. But balls out in Brazil. He is the one that balls out in Brazil, yes. He is the one that balls out in Brazil. I don't know if he's failed twice in Europe or not. Oh, yeah, he has. He's gone to Inter. Well, he was at Inter. And then Benfica. And didn't really do much, and then went back to like Flamengo for 15 million, and he's now out in Brazil doing the business. The thing is both of our goals we've conceded in this game have been from set pieces, which is a little bit annoying, considering some of the height we have in players in our team. Like, them having a highlight here is not what we want to see. This is not what we're here for. We've got to win this back. DeMarco should get there and does. Betia, Nunez, he's looked to release the pie, that's poor. But, I mean, Betia has done brilliantly. Rooney Bargi, Memphis has been forced wide. DeMarco whips it in. Nunez, we've moved him into that AM role, and he's grabbed himself a brace, and we are going to struggle to get through again in the Copa del Rey, but we are 3-2 up again, and we look like we might actually keep ourselves in the competition. Oh, I'm actually gonna time waste as well. I didn't think I'd be doing this against the second tier side, but we're gonna have to. Has it changed the full match? It has. Key highlights. The plaudits will go to Federico DeMarco for winning player of the match, but Nunez has saved our skin there. We need to raise our performance level. That was not a good win, but it was a win. That's all that matters. That was all that matters. And we're into the hat for the quarterfinals. That is the main thing. I said give us Real Madrid, but I don't know if I want to. Like, a controversial goal. I might have expected no less. No, I don't. I don't have any words for them. Almeria at home. Who's made a bid right now? Nice loan for Odriozola. Nope. Praise Mateus Nunez. He's been playing really well recently since we moved him into that AP role. The Copa del Rey quarter-final is coming up. I think we need some midfield cover. I think that's what we need right now. I think we need like another player to come in at AP. Another like maybe like a rotation piece or something like that. We have 0 transfer budget. Who are you? Why? I mean, interesting. I'm back. Just had a steak ready for the final. You love to see it. I don't know if we'll be getting to the final today. But this is why we're still on left wingers. We want cams as centre mids. We need centre mids. Look at Fabian is listed. How much for? 6.8 million. How much would you want in wage budget? 86 and 105. We don't have that money. We don't have that kind of money, I'm afraid. Guido Rodriguez. You're getting on. You're 5.6. What would you want? 41 and 53. Isn't that all we have in the wage? Yeah, and I don't think we have the finances. We are 90 million in the red. What is the debts and loans? I mean, we have royally muddied Barcelona's finances again. Barcelona are back into... I mean, they're expected to pay this bank loan off by 2041. I feel sorry for the next manager that's got to have to deal with this financial mud. Right, Copa del Rey quarterfinals. Who are we getting? Ali! Woo! Woo. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Wu. Hope all is good. Who are we getting in the quarterfinals of the Copa del Rey, chat? I'm going to put my bank on it and say we're going away to Real Madrid. Villarreal, Celta, at home. Oh, we're at home, so I'm wrong already. It's a Barcelona derby. Who do Real Madrid get? Give them on away, Ty. They've got Villarreal at home. Where are Villarreal in the league? Villarreal are 5th. That's a tough draw for them. That's not going to be an easy game. Going on speech to text right now. We changed to that. Javi excited. Don't text and drive, kids. No, that is never sensible. I mean, we have space for another scout, do we? Your potential, your player abilities. Oh, you're really good, Mr. Peter Clark. Mr. Peter Clark, in you come, good sir. 13 and 10, 12 and 11. Neither of them are great. You, my good sir, you're not great either. You are not great either. Not to you. Almeria at home. The last team to beat us at home at Barcelona. They're the only team to beat us at home at Barcelona. That's an interesting stat. Badia Chile. Do you know what we... Wait, no. Do we have... Is it Copa del Rey? Yeah, quarterfinals straight after the Almeria game, right? We'll leave Badia Chile out for 4 to 7 days. Varane, we will use the club doctor, so he may be back. I wanted to play... I didn't really want to play Araujo in this game, but we're going to have to. We are going to have to. Are Wildstone playing at home? Because I think I've just heard cheers. We are. They're playing Southend at home. Interesting. How are we doing in the league? National League. How's the National League table looking? They're in 7th right now. Drawing 0-0 to the team in 16th in the league. That's not great. A win would see us go above Solihull Moors and level on points with Bromley in 5th. So that would be quite nice. I mean, Guerreri would be a decent shout somewhere. King Badia, my heart. Yep. King Badia Chile. We love Badia Chile. But the main thing is that he's fit for the Copa del Rey game, Ali. Rather than the Almeria game. And then we've got Valencia straight afterwards as well, so that's going to be huge. That is going to be huge. If we can beat Valencia as well. And then we've got Bilbao before the Arsenal game. So, some big games coming up. Some big games coming up indeed. But hope you're doing good, Mr. Wu. Tanaka is back, and he is going to start against Almeria. Varane is not fit. Badia Chile, not fit. But he should be okay for the next game. Tanaka is going to start up front ahead of Gabigol. Leao is out injured, so we're going to bring Heung-min Son onto the bench. Olmo is still not back. When are you back, Mr. Danny? Tomorrow. Danny Olmo is back in time for the other game. Nunez will come in. Alenya will be on the bench. Fede DeMarco will be rested as well. I am thriving. I work for the union tonight. Hope that goes well for you, Mr. Ali. Hope that is all good. Up the Philly Union. I mean, Almeria are also 2nd in the form table right now. Which is an interesting one. So they come into this in good form as well. Under Marcelo Gallardo. Moises Cancedo. Is that De La Cruz the one at, is that the one that's in Argentina right now? It is the one that's in Argentina. Left Southampton on a free and has done well for them. Who are they playing tonight? Who are Philly Union playing tonight, Mr. Wu? Who are the Philly Union playing tonight? You're a better score. Make us Danes proud. Pachuca in a friendly. Nice. What is it you do at the Union Alley? Oh my god. Right, chat. Someone please remind me after this game we're dropping to Stegen. Please someone remind me after this game. We are dropping to Stegen after that. Because this allows Real Madrid right back in. And they play Malaga away, who are down low in the league. Because that's their only shot of the game and they've scored. Sevilla are beating Celta Vigo. Right, Madueke. James. Gavi is in behind. Gavi forces a save from Martinez. He probably... A bunch of stuff, but mainly Gavi basic stats. Oh, nice. Nice. Josep Martinez claims. Right, we're going to do the same thing. Focus play down the right. They've got an injured left back. CSB... Right. That's a great save from the keeper. Back in. Memphis! Come on! CS... Bitty Ben de Bittim. I hope I've said that correctly. Hello from Turkey, from Galatasaray. Nice. Are you a Barcelona fan? They are my... I am a Chelsea fan. That's my main team. But if my Spanish club is Barcelona, yes. So yeah, Barcelona are like my Spanish side for sure. Real Madrid are still 0-0 at Malaga. Come on, Malaga. Do us proud. Get a winner. Who is not playing well right now? Madueke probably on the right is not having a great game. Although he's just forced a great save. Malangsar's missed a sitter. If all people to be in front of goal, you had to be Malangsar, didn't it? Madueke's not played well. Rooney Bargi comes on. Alenya on for Nunez as well. Do I know Yusuf Demir? Yes, I do know Yusuf. Well, I don't know him personally, but I've heard of Yusuf Demir, yes. They have brought on a sub left back. And he's then also just got injured. That is interesting. Right, let's top focus play off the right down. We're going to go attacking. They've not really done much in this game, so I'm confident to go more attack-minded. Tanaka gets the AF. Betia there. Confirm those changes. I mean, we might not need it. Corner's whipped in. Araujo has hit the bar. What do you think about Fenerbahce? I mean... Turkish football in itself is not really something I've paid too much attention to, so I have no opinion on either Galatasaray or Fenerbahce. I do love the derby though, and I do love the pyrotechnics that come out when there's derby days. So, Malaga have scored! Even though we draw 1-1 at home to Almeria, and we still can't beat Almeria at home, Malaga are our favourite. Malaga are our new favourite team. Come to Besiktas. But yeah, so I know like that, but I know like I know a fair few players have gone to Turkey. Yeah, but I haven't really paid much attention to the Turkish league. It's a league that I haven't. Like, the injury worry for Centelles, that's fine. Almeria are in 6th in the league. They're a tough nut to crack. But Malaga with a 94th minute winner. Ho, 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 ho. And we're 3 points clear at the top. It's a huge win for, like, I'm annoyed that we didn't win the game now, but like happy that Thingy have done us a favour. Right, let's rest the squad because players. That's potentially why players aren't performing right now. They're a little bit tired. Let's rest them for 3 days ahead of the quarterfinal. Drop to Stegen. RG. You absolute god. And I'll be doing a Mega will be doing a Galatasaray on the next one. You'll have to keep us updated, Mega. You will have to keep us updated on that one. Almo is back. That's nice. Almo is back to training. I've still not fully decided on what save I want to do. I might have a look at your sheet wider for my main save for next year. I know my beta save on Twitch, but I don't know my my main save. And you jerk it out. You absolutely do jerk out. How did they cope with the Battle of Stamford Bridge? I mean, Chelsea is over everything. So Chelsea, it doesn't matter. Like Chelsea is always my main focus. So I follow teams and keep tracks, and they're the team that I would want to do well in that respective league. But so I don't support another team, but they're the teams that I would follow, if that makes sense. So I'm of anything that goes against Chelsea hurts. So that doesn't matter. Yeah. I fell in love with Barcelona watching them play against Chelsea in 2005. That was when I started there, and I watched Ronaldinho, because Ronaldinho is probably one of my favorite players ever. I love Ronaldinho. I love that that man as a footballer. Couldn't beat him in my book from what I've seen in my lifetime. So, and then having Eto'o and Henry, Messi coming through. I'm not Messi over Ronaldo in any way, shape, or form. I'm not Ronaldo over Messi. I don't compare the two of them, but watching Messi play for Barcelona for so many years and stuff like that, it's always good, good to see and keep up with. So I was happy when they beat Juve in the Champions League final a few years ago. Tottenham make Gavi offer. Oh, Spurs, this is deadline day. Nope, it's deadline day. I'm not doing it. Kaka kind of... See, with that one, I'm more of an Inter Milan guy. Yeah, I don't like Juve purely because of the match fixing stuff they had. That is for certain. But yeah, I was more into because I liked so one of my favorite Chelsea managers, despite him going to United and Spurs since, was Mourinho. And I kind of fell in love with Inter Milan because of Mourinho. It was the hard one was seeing him go to Real Madrid because I can't stand Real Madrid. And then him going to Spurs. Real Madrid spend a lot more money on their wages than us. Squad registration. Everybody is registered for the squad. Yeah. It was an unreal back five in that era. Bournemouth have already conceded more Premier League goals than Chelsea this season than Chelsea did in 04-05. Like, if I look at the Premier League table quickly, and I expand it, and you see goals against. So, like, yeah, Bournemouth have already conceded more goals, as have Leicester and Nottingham Forest. Bournemouth, Leicester, and Forest have already conceded more goals this season in the league than Chelsea did. That season with that back five. Well, they're Gallas instead. Jose Mourinho went 84. Mourinho went 7 years or something like that on his own as unbeaten at home. He went 4 of those years at 3.5 of those years at Chelsea. He then went unbeaten at home at Inter and then unbeaten at home at Madrid. Mourinho's first home defeat, like I believe, like his last home defeat was at Porto, and then his next home defeat was Sunderland in his second spell in charge at Chelsea in the league. What, with Barcelona? Yes. With Barcelona and the injections and stuff like that, they'd be falling on their ass, yes. I don't want to see the club go under. They've done some sketchy stuff this season. Like... And Chelsea. Chelsea a little bit less, but yeah, still. I think with the new owners now, that's a little bit less of a concern. Is that Emre Bella? Yeah, it's Emre Belözoğlu. We've had a couple of Turkish people in here. He's managing our arch rivals. He was out in Turkey as well. Yeah, he went to Başakşehir, and Fenerbahce. Obviously started at Galatasaray as well, so there's one that crossed the divide. Chelsea... No, because Chelsea don't really fill out their home stadium as it is. Well, they do sell out Stamford Bridge, but like if they got a new 60,000 seater stadium, I don't think but like I don't think they'd fill out a bigger stadium, to be quite honest. They probably could, but like not as consistently, I don't think. I could be proven wrong, but also Chelsea have stayed at Stamford Bridge. That Chelsea are the only club, I believe, I believe Chelsea are like one of the only few clubs in England that have stayed at their same home ground throughout their entire history. And it would be a sad day if they moved, if they left. Are you not back from training yet? Do you know what? I'm playing you half injured. Leao, not so much. I'm actually going to start Heung-min Son on the left today. Keep Memphis Depay on the bench. He's been a little bit bitchy and moany. We're going to bring Milan Sarr onto the bench, though, I believe. We'll bring him for Balde. Just because then if Badiashile does get an injury, we can bring a centre-half on. Make a new Lucas Piazon arena, yeah. Newcastle too, I think, if you don't count the pre-merger history. I don't think so. I'm not sure on Newcastle. Nunez, Madueke, almost back. Midfield is strong. Right, yeah. Son will start because Leao's not fully fit. It is the Copa del Rey quarter-final. Barcelona against Espanyol. It's the big one. It's the Barcelona derby. We need to win this. We need to win this. If we don't want another year in Spain, we've got to beat them. They do not have good form, which is nice. We will encourage. Come on, the boys. Let's win. The Braithwaite derby, indeed. Encourage the boys. 20 minutes in, we've had most of the ball and the chances. They've not had a shot yet. There's their goal. And Real Madrid are beating Villarreal already. I said it's going to be a difficult game for them. They're 2-0 up in half an hour. I think unless we draw Real Madrid, we're going to face them in the final. If we draw them in the semis. Araujo heads away. Polazano, Dada. Can we win this back? Reece James wins it back. Nice. Araujo, James. Down the line to Madueke. Inside. Nice. And he's gone again, Madueke. He's down the right. He's going to need some support. Gavi uses him. Reece James. Madueke. Gavi. This is lovely. Gavi, goal! He's onside as well. Gabriel Barbosa. And we lead in the quarterfinal. Thank you, Chuck, for doing that. Can you DM me with the people that he has done it in, please, so I know. And where he has just done it. The last two clubs that were... The last two were clubs that were formed by those owning the stadiums. Yeah. Yes, it is. I knew Liverpool and Chelsea were both founded because Anfield was initially was used by Everton. Until they then vacated the ground. So I knew that Liverpool was there. Newcastle I wasn't certain on, but yeah, I knew Chelsea as well. But I knew both of them were created because Chelsea was actually offered to Fulham. Our front line has not done it right. Bargy and Depay on. We're at home as well. Right, Bargy's done well. Check WhatsApp. I will do after stream, dude. Depay. He's found Gavi. He drills it from distance. It's brilliant from him. That's why he's had bids from Spurs of over 80 million quid. But that's why we've kept him around. And he scores a crucial goal in what has not been the most comprehensive Copa del Rey journeys. But we lead in the in the quarter-final. And with 10 minutes to go, we're going to make another change. Olmo is going to come off for Nunez. We're going to time waste as well. We're going to be more disciplined. Other than that, we're not going to change anything. We're going to praise the boys as well. We are holding on for what will be a crucial win. It is over. We are into the semi-finals of the Copa del Rey for the third season in a row. I'll check it now quickly, Chuck. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chuck. I've seen that. Oh, so it's us, Atletico Madrid, Celta Vigo, and Real Madrid in the semi-final. Give the all Madrid. Give it an all Madrid semi-final. I'll take Celta Vigo, please. Because where are Celta in the league actually? Yeah, Celta are in 14th. Yeah, give me Celta Vigo. Give me Celta Vigo. I'll take Celta Vigo now. The semi-final is after the Valencia game as well. We've got 2 days. We're going to need to rest players. Give them the day off. Varane is back in training. That is good news as well. Well, light training anyway. Oh, it's getting down to the crunch time. This is the semi-final draw. Give this Real Madrid. We've got Atletico. Real Madrid have got the easiest draw, with Celta being at home as well. But It's probably better than getting Real Madrid in a two-legged semi-final. That is for sure. I can accept that. We play Atletico at home twice in the same week. That is sensational. And then we have Sevilla. Do you know what? We're going to attack the home game then. We're going to attack the home games, defend the away game. We've got Arsenal, so we will defend for this as well. And then we will tiki-taka this week. Oh, it's a double week. We can't. They're all double weeks other than the Sevilla game. So do you know what? We will do the tiki-taka training here then. Arsenal away in the Champions League. But it never does. It's a massive, massive game though now. Valencia in third. Under Slaven Bilic. Under Slaven Bilic is an interesting one. But Valencia is the first priority. Interaction. Speak about warned player. Criticize training. Put the arm around. Tell him he's bad. Reece James. Drop in a 9. Betia. Drop in a brilliant training week. So we will praise him as well. This is crucial in the title race. Being what 3 points clear of Real Madrid, we do have that leeway if we do lose it. But then you've got Valencia, you've got Atletico, you've then got Bilbao, Arsenal, Sevilla in the league. The month of February and beginning of March is a crunch time. And your chat as well, probably, yeah. Right, Mere is going to keep his position in between the sticks. Dani Olmo is going to keep his position. We're gonna start Tanaka up front. Tanaka is gonna get the nod. Olmo, Gavi, Betia, everybody else is absolutely fine. Oh, big one in the league. The league doesn't matter in terms of whether we win it or not, because we've already won it. But we wanna go and win it. We don't wanna. Going and winning the league would be a massive, massive step for us, and winning the Copa del Rey would be huge as well. Oh, Madueke's already lost out. Valencia have give us possession in the opening 10 seconds, and then we gift it back to them almost instantly. And Brownhill is in and fires over. The Ramirez goal versus Barcelona is one that lives long in the memory. So does the Drogba one against Munich for reasons. As will Havertz's one against City in the Champions League final for reasons. But I would probably... I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Do not concede. Goalkeepers in this year's FM are really dog shit. That should be a save from Mere. All day, every day. Real Madrid have got Granada, who are bottom of the league. Oh, they're not bottom anymore. Huesca are because they're losing. But Granada are basically bottom of the league. SCN versus Barcelona. SCN versus Arsenal as well is a really, really good goal. SCN scored some bangers in his time. Alex's free kick against Liverpool in the Champions League in that 4-all as well. An absolute screamer. Layout should do better with that header. There have been some absolute bangers that I've seen in my time. Oh, Badiashile, you've got a challenge for that header. What are we doing at the Mestalla, man? We're going to go 2-0 down here. Reece James has lost 2 headers to Guedes. Oh. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Are Real Madrid winning? They are. Leao's picked up a knock as well. Hampered by injury? Yep. Memphis, on you come. DeMarco and Noni Madueke are in danger of losing their heads as well. This is not good news. Memphis Depay seems demotivated. That's never good news. Considering we've just brought him on as well. Right, here we go. Highlight. DeMarco, Reece James, Gavi, Araujo, Olmo, Gavi, Madueke. Noni, please. Oh. We need a way back into this game. And right now, we are not doing very well. Veerman has just walked right through. Mere could have cut. That was a daisy cutter. He could have caught that one. Gaia in, and Mere will claim the corner's header. Valencia are just tearing us apart here. Musa's onside, it's 3. At least he stopped it, unlike ter Stegen. Well, Mere's already had he's had a howler in this one as well. And it's 3-0 to Valencia. DeMarco in. Araujo, please. Right, there's one back. There's one back. Right, we're making some changes. Gavi is coming off for Nunez. Madueke is going to come off for Bargi as well. We're going to put Tanaka as the advance, move Olmo up, and Betia into there. We're going for it. Get Rob Green in on a free. I think he's retired, I'm afraid. He's retired, I'm afraid. But right, we've won it back. Let's go again. Let's get a second now. A second now from this highlight, and the game is on. The game is very much on if we can get a second from this highlight. If we can't, then we're in the mud. I mean, we're currently in the mud right now. We'd be clawing ourselves out of it. Slowly. Mere to Badiashile. You've got Betia there. You've used Nunez. Betia. He will release Depay, who's found some space. It's a great ball. Rooney Bargi! There's 3-2. And now we're all in again. We've got another highlight in the 74th. Reece James uses Nunez again. Sensible back to Araujo. Araujo, Nunez, Reece James. He's released Rooney Bargi. Oh, Rooney Bargi off the bench with a brace. It's a brilliant sub. And we've come from 3-0 down to level it at 3-0. Comeback is inspired by Bon Jovi indeed. DeMarco in. Araujo, he's at the beans. Valencia are all over the shop. We could win this still. Encourage. DeMarco, set piece. In. Badiashile, it's over. Oh. No, let's not concede from this corner. Oh, this game. How have we lost 4-3? Right, well, that's Mere being dropped then. Because he's had the clanger now, so he gets dropped. That's the way it works. You have a clanger, you get dropped until you make a clanger. I wish I knew there was a keeper that I could actually be competent in. Because now they're level on points of us because they beat Granada. They had the easiest game whilst we had a difficult game. Leao's out for 8 to 10 days. What is it with people, right, training? Are we on... Yeah, right, normal intensity on there. We tend to do terribly when we get to this stage of the season with double intensity on. I don't know why I do it. Ter Stegen's back in instead of Mary. Oh, it's Atletico now. That's not the result we needed going into Atletico either. I don't want to rest players, but I feel like I might have to. Rotate the squad a little bit. Get some fresh legs in, some players that are feeling more fresh. But there's a few players like Nico and Odriozola that don't have the... Mary dropped us... I mean, what did he drop there? A 6.2? 6.3. Ter Stegen's averages in the last few have been terrible. It's very, 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 very tough to choose between Mary and Ter Stegen right now. Like, I don't know who I'm gonna choose. I just want to get this done and dusted and win the Copa del Rey. That's all I want to do, chat. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do, chat. I don't want to be stuck. If it's... I don't want a 4th season. I don't want a 4th season of Barcelona. For the Copa del Rey. I feel like that would be the end. That would kill me if that was the case. It wants me to play Gavi as the AP and Olmo as the roaming. No chance. I'm happy to play Nico, though, in the next game. I think Nico needs some minutes. I'm gonna get a Norris check. Have a good one, dude. Catch you later, dude. Rack DJ. The Barcelona fans are hopeful. I'm hopeful too. I am hopeful too. Can we pick up a win against Atletico? That would be unbelievably lovely if we could. I just realised something I need to do. But yeah, getting an away win at Atletico to right the wrongs of the Valencia game. You're on Santanta Sports. That's cool. With Mourinho, what for the punditry? Are you? You've been called up, have you? Or is that just in general? Are you talking IRL, or are you talking with this? No, I mean the Saturday. Ah, okay. Right, Betty is gonna get a rest. Nico is gonna play. Leao's morale's in the mud. Depay's requested to leave, so I'm actually going to start Human Son for Leao. Although he's dropped 6.54. Actually, no, we're going to play Memphis Depay. I kid. We're going to start Gabigol after Tanaka didn't perform too great against Valencia. Almo is on thin ice for starts right now. Alenya is... The Puppet Mourinho hosting a pundit show. I mean, now that would be great. DeMarco James, Araujo, Badiashile, we are going to give the nod to Ter Stegen. We are going to give the nod to Ter Stegen. Let's not get battered, boys. Please. Please, the first leg of the semi-final, the Copa del Rey. How much was Madueke? Madueke cost us 86 million from Dortmund. He cost Dortmund 40 million in season 2. I restarted the Norwich side because Marmiko Rashika had gone on loan to Galatasaray. I played 2 league matches and won 1. Nice! Olmo, Madueke, come on. Let's find the early goal. And Macon the Bog. Thank you very much for the follow. Macon the Bog. Thank you very much for the follow. It's a brilliant effort. It's a good save by Oblak and it's cleared away. But only Mourinho. Cheers, dude. We need a first leg win. And there is Memphis Depay. He might be leaving at the end of the season, but he might be giving us some hope that we can actually win the Copa del Rey. As we lead in Madrid against Atletico. Both Madrid games being played at home. That would never happen IRL, surely. But Real Madrid are also beating Celta Vigo early on, so this could mean a repeat of last year's final, as it stands. And we had the much tougher task to get to the final and then got battered by Madrid in the final. I really hope we don't get battered by Madrid in the final this time. Madueke, Memphis, oh, that's a great save from our Black. Oh... DeMarco's corner, Badiashile heads over. He hasn't scored as many goals from corners this year as he did last year, Benoit. Which is a little bit sad. Real Madrid are 2-0 up. Gonzalez has scored both. João Felix going off injured is a nice move. Nice sign for us. But Gonzalez has a 22-minute hat-trick against Celta Vigo. So, you know. That's not good news. Madueke couldn't get there. They're coming back at us. Lamar, it's a brilliant save by ter Stegen. And then he acts it clear. Oh. The 35-year-old showing his class there. Araujo, Nico. Out to Reece James. You had the wing back on. Gavi. He's looked for Gabi going behind. Oh, it's a great tackle. It's a sensational tackle. Oblak punts it long. Araujo's has got to win that. He does ahead of Thomas. That is nice. Memphis. Gabi goal. He's looked for Madueke and found him. Madueke. Gavi. Keep the ball. Work the ball. Let's not force it. We're leading. We don't need to force it. So Gavi shoots from distance and forces it. DeMarco in. Oh, it's cleared away. Araujo. Oh, and the highlight is over. We'll praise the boys for their first half performance so far. Real Madrid are 4-0 up. So I think we can safely say Real Madrid are in the final. Can we join them? DeMarco forces a good save from our Black. Even with a second leg to play, Real Madrid are in the final. Araujo heads over. We're winning the headers in the box. We just can't find them. We can definitely find another gear. Come on, boys. You can do it, Sans. You can do it! I mean, we've absolutely battered them on the match stats, but we're not in terms of the scoreline, and it's been headed away by Jimenez. How has Jimenez beaten Araujo in the air? I've managed Jimenez, and there's no way he should have really been beating Araujo in the air. Madueke, please. Oh, what a finish that is. He's onside as well. It's a sensational goal from Noni Madueke. The loss was against Watford as well. That's not too bad then, Andrew. Who's clipped that into him? Is that Badiashile with the ball into him? It is. What a finish that is. Oblak flapped at it. It's 2-0. That is the breathing space we need to go on now and potentially wrap it up, hopefully, in the first leg. We could grab a third, maybe a fourth. Betier will come on. Madueke will stay on because he's playing well. But Tanaka can come on for Gabigol. And we'll bring Nunez on for Olmo as well. We'll make the 3 changes now. It's a risk to do that, especially if a player picks up a knock. But we hope not. Reece James has got all the time in the world he wants out there. Uses Gavi. Sensible back to Araujo. You've got Betier inside. Nice. Nunez. It's a great run. Madueke. It's a good save. And there is Hiroyuki Tanaka to have the simplest of tap-ins. Andrew, I'm calling it now. It's all because of your good luck message. I'm saying it now. Celta have got an away goal against Real Madrid, so that time might not necessarily be done if they get a second. Because Federico Di Marco has just put a 4th in. This is done. This is done. Tuesday, welcome in the building, sir. Hope you're doing well. This is an unbelievable result. Because this is 4 away goals as well. How am I doing? I am doing good, sir. We are top of the league, although I believe that's on head-to-head right now. And we're in the first leg of the Copa del Rey semis, and we've got 4 away goals. Has Tanaka just gone down injured? That is not what I want to see. Real lost. Real have lost games. And we beat them as well. Real have slipped up. It's not the dominant Real that you see, but it's also the fact that both teams are just really dominant as well. It's already that feeling. Because they've also just put 5 past Celta Vigo in the first leg, so I think it's a Barca Real Madrid final already. Oh, there's been a... You've not seen the Discord, have you? We finished that season. We're already on to the next one. This is how far we're through the next season already. So, this is season 7 now. So, we beat them in the Super Cup and we beat them in the league as well. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. We're only here to... You play too much. I want to get this save done before the end of the year, before the new FM comes out, and I only really have like a month to do it. So I'm playing a lot of it off stream as well when I have spare time now. And I'm updating in the Discord. The plan is to get through the majority of the first half of the seasons off stream and then come back and do like the second half of the seasons on stream. Heads up about Odriozola. Araujo, please. For once in your life, actually, thank you. We've now got Bilbao away before Arsenal in the Champions League. We're playing like every midweek for most of February. I think we've played most every midweek in January as well. Like we did. And we're going to probably play a lot of midweek games still coming up. Because we've got the Champions League, which will be a lot of games in April. And then we've got May as well. We play Real Madrid penultimate game of the season at home Tuesday, in which could be a title showdown. So... yeah, like we've got a lot of FM to play for this save to be done. But next stream will be the end of the season and the Euros. Nah, you'll be ahead by 12 points. I bloody well hope so. I doubt it very much. I very, very much doubt it. It's highly, highly, highly unlikely that that is the case. But we've got to beat Bilbao, right? There's going to be changes that need to be sprung. Varane and Sarr in tonight. So we signed... No worries, RG. Thank you for stopping by and being around. We signed this wonder kid Tuesday. He's playing as our false 9. And then we signed this wonder kid DLP to replace Frankie de Jong when he decided he wanted to go. So, yeah. So that's been fun. Depay is going to start. Decent, yeah. And we signed Reece James. We've got a 35-year-old Heung-min Son in as well, for good measure. Just because we can do. Nunez will start ahead here. And Balde and Odriozola will start. Do you know what? I'm actually going to start Nico as well ahead of Betia. We're going to play Betia in the Champions League. We need to beat Bilbao. Because we're level on points with them, so... I mean, if we win out, it'll be fine. How does it feel living that dream? Oh, let's get a win, boys. I mean, that's a nice way to start with them giving us possession. Oh, I need to get comfy. My legs are stiffening up. So, Olmo. Getting old. I feel old. I really don't. I very rarely can sit still. Only your legs, bruh. I didn't say which leg, Woider. I didn't say which leg. Real Madrid are winning. You couldn't sign him. He's very, very good for your Forest Green team. I'm... It's Whisper. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I mean, Odriozola's just let Serrano run here. If we can see from this highlight because of it. Oh my... What a block by Malang Sarr that is. Yeah, I'm afraid I might not be able to help you out because I haven't played like a lower league save all the way through this season. This FM. So I don't know like some good players to recommend. Odriozola, he's kept it in. And then Nunez... Like, I don't understand what Nunez's idea was there trying to play that back to him. Olmo, Nunez, Gabigol. Rooney Bargi's not going to get there. Got to win that, Varane. You do win that as well. Love that from you. Nunez, Nico, Bargi. Loses out. This highlight has just been... We lose possession, play back to goalkeeper, he punts it long. Can we actually create a chance from it? Here is Nunez, and it's a good save by Unai Simon. I've not actually used Unai Simon this FN. I'd like to actually see if he's actually any good. Is that a pen? No, it's a corner. And we've not won the first header again. Like, can one of you whip in across? Instead of just passing sideways. No, this highlight's going to end. Real Madrid are beating Villarreal at home again. I'm just... Tuesday, I'm feeling like Cal did it at Man United right now. Where he was just there for so long. Nunez in. Memphis! Oh, it's over the bar. I'm feeling like Cal did at Man United where... I know we're good enough to win the cup, we just can't actually fucking do it. And I'm hoping that this year is our year with that big win in the semi, first leg. Rooney, Bargi, Depay. It's lovely for interplay. Nunez, Bargi, brilliant turn, and he's found the back of the net as well. We lead in Bilbao. This is a huge moment in the season if we can keep this. Because we go back to we stay top as it stands. Because Villarreal aren't going to help us out. Nico, Balde, Nico, Malangsar, Olmo. We're playing it around nicely other than that, other than these last couple of passes. I shouldn't have said anything. Because now here comes Bilbao. Oh, Varane, that's brilliant from you, sir. Not the clearance so much, but the interception was. That's nice from Depay. Gabigol, Bargi. Where's the runners? It's Danny Olmo that's the runner. He's gonna need some support, though. That's outside the box. Yeah. That was so blatantly outside the box. For that to be the highlight. Madness. Because you never score the free kicks after those. We'll lead at half time, but I'm not happy with what I've seen. So Cadiz are down to 10. Real Madrid are still winning. They're probably like 4-0 up. Oh no, De La Fuente's pulled one back. The comeback's on for Villarreal. Let's not cry over spilt milk just yet, Sean. Balde on a 6.4. Get off my pitch. Tanaka scored a goal off the bench again last time out. Olmo can come off for Gavi as well. We'll actually play Gavi in the AP role as well. Win this, please. Odriozola. You've recovered well, Odriozola. I was just about to slag you off. That's where I was at. What an absolute cow jam this is. You're right, Vivian. Can we get this ball out, please? Or this highlight to stop. Thank you. 1-0, I'm scared. Real Madrid have a third. So they've won, basically. Is what that means. Be more disciplined. Time waste. Is Tanaka going to get there first? He is. Tanaka! He snatched at that chance. He has snatched at that chance. Defend Odriozola. Defend DeMarco. Nico, defend. Gavi, drop back in as a support role. Depay will become a support inside forward, as will Bargi. Nobody on an attacking role. We are trying to see this one out for the final few moments. This is not what I wanted to see. I don't want highlights, FM. I don't want highlights. Especially when we're giving the ball away. Especially when we're giving the ball away. Please win this. We have. Anywhere will do. Just get it out. Hello, Lynx. Oh, no. What is ter Stegen doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Fancy seeing you here, cheater, as well. Oh, what is ter Stegen doing? Changed my name and dropped Olympic. I've seen the name change. I did notice that name change. It's been a tale of the goalkeepers this season. They both have done terrible. Just stinky indeed. Right, can we bail ourselves out with a late winner? Now would be the time. I mean, Rooney Bargi. In Tanaka. Oh! The young Japanese wonder kid. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything. I'm leaving it as is. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Williams does what he wants. He does. Oh. What is this season, man? I hate that Real Madrid just seem to win every game in this as well. It makes Spain so difficult. The Mourinho, that, yeah. Can Real Madrid just, like, fuck off, please? And, like, can my team stop bottling it as well? That would be the nice thing. If my team could stop bottling it. But, chat, on that bombshell, and on that harrowing defeat, we've now got Arsenal in the Champions League. It gets tougher and tougher and tougher. There's no rest for the wicked. An Arsenal side that the last time we played them in the Champions League, they beat us in the final. And we still have to win the Champions League as well. So I can't even, like... I can't even build, like, I can't even rest players for this to focus on the league. The league isn't important anyway. The second leg of the Copa del Rey is. What skin is that? This is the Elite 2K22. The harrowing defeat. It feels like a defeat, Lynx. It feels like a defeat. Like, genuinely, you could have told me I lost that game and I would have believed you the way that felt. Conceding that 92nd minute winner. That equaliser. See, I'm saying it again. I feel like it genuinely feels like a defeat. F from Mason. I don't know if he's going to be in my database or if... F from Mason Clark is there at Barnet. That is what he looks like 6 years... Remember, Alec, we are also 8 years down the line. So a lot of these attributes could be a lot different. We are, well, 7 years. We're in 2028. So it could be... There could be differences between what is on here and what you have in your safe. Trophies. I don't have a trophies command. Well, this isn't cow. I have the Google Sheet progress command. Tuesday. We have this one. And then you can see what we've won in there. We are at full strength. Do you know what? I'm starting Tanaka. I'm doing it. I'm starting Tanaka. Leao will start. Gavi, Olmo. There's a few players that potentially could be on the chopping block. But, like, Nunez is dropped off a little bit. Olmo... No, Olmo will start. Madueke will start. We're going with that. We're going with this. We've rested players for a reason. We rested players against Bilbao for a reason. We want to beat Arsenal in the Champions League. Marco Rose, the man that's won Arsenal 2 Champions Leagues. The young lad has earned his spot in this game. He has earned his spot. For sure. Gavi, Betia, both the young boys start. Both the new 2 young wonder kids start in this game. DeMarco. Into Olmo. Gavi. Reece James. Back in London for the first time since his move to us from Chelsea. Olmo, Gavi. This is nice play. DeMarco, you can find across. Madueke will make the run into the back stick. Leao. The ball is in and cleared away. Right, let's not get countered. We're going to get countered. Sesko, Angelo. Every time a team shoots right now, I feel like either ter Stegen or Meret aren't going to save it. Like, I genuinely don't know who's worse right now. I'm genuinely considering changing their role to goalkeeper from sweeper keeper to prevent them from having their other responsibility. Because I feel like that might be a reason why it's causing some of this. I mean, Gavi's just drilled in a thunder bastard. But both ter Stegen and Meret are giving me fucking Radionov vibes from Chernovo. Season 3 Chernovo. And when you have that feeling, it's just not good news. Leao's picked up another knock. What is this? Please, Nonny. Oh, he's hit the beans. What is it this time, Raphael? Another, like... I've never known someone get so many injuries than Raphael Leao right now. Like, no Bukayo Saka starting for Arsenal is an interesting one. Sesko's been subbed off. Who's this guy? Is he a German striker? He's not great, but I say that. He's not great attributes-wise. He'll probably score in this highlight. Hello, said I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. We're in the period of time where our goalkeepers at Barcelona are struggling to save shots, which is not very good. Because apparently ter Stegen's on a 7.4, but I've not seen that because the goal he conceded is god-awful. But, yeah, I'm doing good. We only need to win the Copa del Rey before we move on. And this is our 3rd season at Barcelona trying to win the Copa del Rey, and we won the league in our 1st season. So... Yep, here we go. I mean, ter Stegen's not covered himself in glory there either. I'm changing it now. I'm changing it for the final 20 minutes. I don't care if his attributes suit him better to be give him a better star rating as a sweeper keeper. He's staying as a goalkeeper. I mean, Martinelli's hit that same post twice. And we can't keep the ball right now. Dani Olmo's on a 6.4. He's not been in great run of form either. Reece James on a 6.3. I had the worst game ever. Well, tell us all about it. I am more than intrigued to hear this. To be education. Right, Tanaka. Release Madueke. You had to release Madueke, Tanaka. Like, Madueke was in behind, and now you've allowed them back. Madueke. Odriozola. It's whipped in. Nunez. Oh. I was 2-0 up in the 90th minute. 91st, 2nd, and 4th. Oofed. Yeah, that is horrible. That is horrible. If we made 3 changes, we have. I mean, PSG are losing at home to Leipzig, which is nice. And we've drawn away at the Emirates. We have drawn away at the Emirates. Oh. Going, baby, we don't even care. Oh. I mean, PSG got a 91st minute winner, pull pack, but Liverpool and Lazio drew. City and Monaco, this is a tie. The only real one that's a big win is probably the shock one, Nice beating Juve 3-0. What's the skin I'm using? The skin, I will drop the link in chat for you right now. There it is. It is the OPZ Elite Blackout 2K one. It's a really nice skin. It's a really, really nice skin. I like it a lot. Right, we have Levante in 3 days. I'm going to fully rotate, I think, for this game. Where are Levante in the league? 11th, yeah, I'm going to rotate. We're 2 points behind Real Madrid. We do play them on the penultimate game of the season. We've just got to be... Just got to be in there, within touching distance. The next international break is at the end of March. We have Levante and then we have Sevilla. So we have a nice little week break to prepare for that one. But boy, oh boy, are we... Ter Stegen's kept Courtois 18 clean sheets. That's the difference, man. Oh, he's back. Wasn't he at Watford? He was at Everton as well and got sacked. Wasn't he at Watford? He was at Watford as well. Don't stop moving to the S-Club beat. I think for this game I'm going to play Mere. But I'm not too sure right now. Oh... Right, Levante, we got to win this. It's going to be a full rotation as well. Give players a fresh... Give certain players fresh time off. We'll start Gabigol. Midfield, Nunez will start. Alenya will start. Nico will start. Leao's not fully fit, so we're bring Heung-min Son onto the bench. I'm going to start Mere ahead of Ter Stegen. Goalkeeper defend. Full rotated 11. In my save, my goalkeeper is OP. Who is your goalkeeper and can I sign him? That would be very nice. And who are you managing, by the way, Zed? If you don't mind me asking. Real Madrid are away at Huesca, who are, what, in the relegation battle? They're bottom of the league. Okay, cool. Amazing. I'm trying to rest Reece James here, FM. I was trying to rest Reece James here. This game just does not like me today. It's not liked me this stream. It's nice to me in some regards, and then in others it's just absolutely mudded me. Oh. This save is going to be the end of me, especially if we concede here. I mean, Mere hasn't covered himself in a lot of glory there. Real Madrid are still being held by Huesca, though, which is always a nice sign. Come on, Huesca, get a winner. If Huesca, bottom of the league, can beat Real Madrid, that would be pog. This isn't good enough. Nunez is demotivated, and they have the highlight first off. That's just a... Will Jääskeläinen and I'm at Frankfurt. Will Jääskeläinen? Interesting. Do you use him as a sweeper keeper or do you use him as a regular GK on support? Rooney, Bargy, Reece James, Nico, Bargy, Nunez! Huge goal in the title race. Huge goal. With Huesca holding Real Madrid as it stands, we're backed up with 11 to go. Rooney, Bargy, Nico, Bargy, Alenya, Balde. You're coming inside and you're all left-footed. It's not really what you want to see. Balde's going around the outside like the trailer park girl he was born to be. Nico, Nunez, scorer of the only goal and an absolute screamer at that. I just sold him on my save though. Almost grand final time. Grand final? Rooney! Oh. Can't wait for Leeds to get battered. I hope for you Leeds do get battered. Alenya for Gavi. Reece James has come on and is dropping just a 6.4. You've changed. He has changed his name. We're bringing Heung-min Son on. Why not? Why not? Give him some game time. Encourage. Real Madrid are winning. Vinicius Jr. has scored. Sag. Huesca, I don't like you anymore. I like Rafa Varane though for scoring. To give us some breathing space. Olympic Lyon, so I dropped it and put Schalke's Berthier instead. Yeah, sensible that one. Sensible that one. Come on, Huesca, get an equaliser. You need one to keep yourself in the relegation battle. They have got one! Oh, that's huge! Levante didn't lay a glove on us, and Huesca have done us a favour. It's all coming up Millhouse again. Real Madrid are bottling it again. Oh. It takes us back to the top. It takes us back to the top. Wrexham won 6-0 today, whilst the Sidemen won 8-7. I know my team, yeah. Huesca's goal in the 91st minute takes them off the bottom. And it puts us back to the top. With 11 to go, it couldn't be closer. And he's out for 3 to 4 weeks. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. What a tune. We've got Sevilla away. We came into today's stream. Yeah, today's stream. This is we've got for a fair whack of games. And we still have Sevilla, then Atletico home in both the cup and the league, and then Arsenal in the second leg. Feeling. Mini Mint is screamer. Chunks is screamer as well. By Arsenal women in the FA Cup, it was nice, yeah. Chunks is screamer. I mean, 8-7 in a charity game is mental. Philly screamer as well. There was, I mean, some of them you look at and you go, would a better keeper have probably saved it? Maybe. But, yeah. But, like, at the same time, you've got to take your hat off for the technique they've had to sign them. Philly's been offered the chance to sign for Crawley. That's an interesting one. Reece Williams, I will do for you in 2 seconds, Alec. Be better. Turn down the lights. I got a feeling that I'm gonna be okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Toby and Manny are... Manny especially is a really good baller. I really think he, like, could have done something. And I think Chris MD as well. HP? Not really seeing it. I didn't really see that. Half of them out there could easily play. I'm not sure National League level, but I reckon definitely like tier 8 at least, yeah. Reese Williams. Do you mean... See the one at Liverpool? Yeah. Do you mean the one at Liverpool, Alec? Because he's actually not developed too badly. He's tackling. Yeah, this is the one. Then he's moved to West Brom in this save. So this is roughly what you're looking at in 7 years. Chris MD was in Noah's pocket. Poor Chris MD. I mean, he's small enough to fit in the pocket, isn't he? Those Road to Pro YouTubers, I've not. Check Will Jeskalainen. I might do. Oh, it's double A. He's at Forest Green in my save. He's not developed at all. He went to Aston Villa from Crewe on a free. Hasn't developed. He's not developed into the monster that you guys are telling me he is. That document there. I mean, that is an interesting one. That sounds kind of cool. Only you can let it in. Fatigue is low. Do you know what? How many days till Sevilla? Right, we're going to give you 2 days off. You've trained up until here. Take 2 days off. There's a Norwich guy I've seen doing it. Tanaka up to a 3.5-star striker. You love to see it. Look at his development, man. He's going to be a monster striker. I'm so glad I've managed to use him in this. Can make it 2 if they went serious, yeah. He's actually on FM. Interesting. Interesting. Staring at the blank page before you. Watched 1 or 2, but not fully into it. I didn't know it was a thing. They want me to play Mejias in goal. It's that bad. My assistant's actually saying we should play our 38-year-old goalkeeper on a free transfer. They reckon my goalkeeper should be this guy. A 1-star ability goalkeeper. Didn't he play for Middlesbrough? I'm fairly certain he did, yeah. Yeah. He was a Real Madrid goalkeeper. He was playing out in like the 3rd tier of Spain last season, and we picked him up on a free because he left. I believe Pollock's gone down. I think it's only on loan. I don't think it's for Scotty Pollock. I don't think it's I don't think it's actually there. 3 of my football managers from college are from wowzers. There's one person that might be on FM that I know next year. It was a loan, but now he's gone permanently. Oh. Fair enough. Right, Sevilla. Who do Real Madrid have? Espanyol. Come on, Espanyol. I don't say that too often, being a Barcelona guy myself. I don't say that too often, being a Barcelona guy. Right, Leao is not fully fit. but he's going to play anyway. We are playing ter Stegen in this one. I actually think I'm going to put him back to a GK defend for this game and see how it goes. Just let him focus on the keeping rather than doing all the other nonsense. Come on, Espanyol. You beat them at the Bernabeu. You can beat them on your own backyard. You can beat them in your own backyard. Have faith in yourselves. Whilst we go to Sevilla and win, you can beat Real Madrid for us. Leao's hit the post. And Benoit Badiashile has scored. Come on. It's been given. Now an Espanyol win is all we need. It's all we need. No goals for Sevilla FM. You what, son? Catch you later, Bay. Thanks for stopping by and sticking around. Tete, big save to Stegen. Big save. Have a good one, dude. Hope you have an enjoyable Saturday evening. And Badiashile heads the corner away. I've got work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, which is sad. Espanyol are still holding Real Madrid. There is a potential gap opening up. Tate, but we can't concede. At least it's Sunday hours, yeah. It's 11:15 till 7 I'm working tomorrow, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hey, Yamaha. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's not concede. The cross is in, and it's a brilliant block into the gloves of ter Stegen by Badiashile. Gavi, Madueke, drive son. Go on, Noni. Go on, Noni. Oh, you pillock. How have you missed the target there? Espanyol beating Madrid. Come on, chat. Come on. The title dream is still on. And we've somehow got away with it. Sevilla, since they've gone behind, have been the better team. I'm going to demand more. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, dude. I hope it is going well. Hope it's going well. So what is it? Is it the 21st or the 18th today? Baddish. Oh, it's Araujo that's got it. I'm sitting in the pub. You love to see it. What are these emotes, Tuesday? AJ's Homer and Squidward. They are sensational. James is the name, Yamaha. Okay, happy birthday, James. Dancing emotes. Both by AJ. Of course they're AJ emotes. I should have known they were AJ emotes. Tate has scored. That's not good news. McKinn's racing. No, not right. Why are we doing Racing Santander ones? Yeah, been here all week, but still working because self-employed. Yes, Sag. They've made changes. That's why they've come into this. They've made changes. We haven't adapted yet. I didn't even realize they'd made changes. Mason Holgate is playing for Sevilla. That's an interesting move. Let's not concede this. It's off the bar. Holy shit. Right, subs. Who's playing poorly? Danny Olmo needs to be dropped. Nunez is going to take his place. Gabigol is coming off as well because he's injured. We're going to make those two. Real Madrid are winning, so we need to hold on. We need to hold on now. Reece James in. Lay out. That's what we needed. Is the name not James, or is it James? Now I'm confused by that message. DeMarco. Let's get a fourth. Leao. I mean, he's gone down after a weak challenge. Nunez! There we go. High and low. It's Steven. Okay. Well, happy birthday, Steven. But he's got a pretty dope brother. Who is this then, Lynx? Madueke off Abaji. Come on, Espanol, get an equaliser. I have faith in you. I have faith in you to do so. Your partner is called James, funnily. Well, that's quite funny. That is quite clever. I mean, yeah, I think it doesn't take a lot of brains. We put a fifth past Sevilla. And we are flying again. Sevilla are being humiliated in their own backyard. I mean, Serge Gnabry is a great shout Tuesday. I was going to go more for Theo Walcott myself, but Serge Gnabry is also a great shout. I'm sure Twitter said... Abby is very sus, yeah. Tanaka makes it 6. I'm checking Yamaha's Twitter now. Yamaha, yeah. Yamaha follows me. Why am I, like... No, not this. I mean, the game's just casually going on and it's 6-2. Whilst I try and find Yamaha's Twitter. That's your burner Twitter under the name James Jones. Ah. That might be where Abby's going to... Don't he play for Wrexham? He might do. 6-2. What a game this is. But Real Madrid have got a third. So we're level on points still. We are level on points. But ladies and gentlemen... Oh, that has been a marathon. We've got for a fair whack there. 4.5 hours in. And that is going to be where I leave it for today. I will play some more in the off stream and update the Discord. But I need to take a break. We are top of the league with 10 games to go. We also have a second leg of the Champions League to play. We search Sidi Sane. We will search for Sidi Sane. Is it Sidi or Siddle? Sidi. Fortuna Düsseldorf. There he is. See, I knew James was involved. Yeah. There is Sidi Sane. He's at Fortuna Düsseldorf in the Bundesliga. They signed him from Schalke, actually. Look at that, proper hero. Yep. But we are 4-0 up after the away leg in the Copa del Rey semi. The final is in April at some point. The final this year is on the 15th of April. We will be coming back for the cup final. We will play up until towards the cup final. We'll have maybe a game or two before. So it'll be... we'll have the Villarreal game before. So we will play those 6 games off stream. We are back at some point next week. I'm not sure when. But yeah, basically... yeah, guys, let me check... Let me check. I think it will probably be Tuesday evening rather than day that we're back live. Let me go full screen. I think it'll be more night rather than day next Tuesday. Just because of the fact that is it this week? Yeah. So yeah, it'll be Tuesday evening probably, because then I can actually like dust and stuff on my room. So, because I need to do that. So yeah, I think it'll be Tuesday evening. Schedule will probably go out at some point tomorrow or today. For sure when once I've got everything sorted and I know fully. But we'll be back next week to continue on with this and finish the season. And we will finish the season and do the Euros in the same stream. So we will have potentially, hopefully get the Euros done as well. That is the aim. To have the season end with the Copa del Rey final. Win that, we can look at... Yamaha, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I am tired. So yeah. But we'll be back Tuesday. Probably at the earliest. It might be another day. We'll figure stuff out with work. So, yeah. We're going to find somebody to drop the old raid on over to. So stick around. For that, of course. Let's go into the old football manager category. It's an easy one. It's an easy one today. It's an easy one today. We love him around these parts. He's got a fund to come and see us in London for November. So, and he's streaming with that. He's got a plan. He wants to come out to see us in November. If he can come out, it'll be amazing. We're gonna go and raid the big man himself. So you're in good hands. You're in good hands with the big man. He's doing Den Bosch to start with, and then around about 7 o'clock UK time, so in about an hour or so, he is taking part in the Football Manager World Heavyweight Championships Draft World Cup, representing the United States. You've got like Sai Maggio representing England. You've got Tim Lewis representing Wales in that. You've got Dan, who's here in the chat, representing the Netherlands. So yeah, definitely go and take part in that. VOD will be up tomorrow for around about 12. There might not be a ping in the Discord about it tomorrow because of the fact I'll be at work, but I will try and remember to do so. But yeah, go and say hi to Chuck. Let him keep it. Who is AJ representing? AJ is representing Switzerland. That is who AJ is representing. So yeah, I will catch you guys Tuesday, hopefully, where we will finish the season off. And say hi to Chuck.